We're so back. I had to restart my router, I guess. I don't know what happened. But at least it's not down. Okay, let me try.
Ohayo!
All refreshed. Okay, I was trying to rest, and it wasn't working. Okay, wait, hold on. Scrimmbot is saying the stuff isn't connected. Wait, what happened? I don't know, my internet had a hiccup. Refresh. Which isn't... Okay, now it's connected. Okay, it's good. Yeah, I got up, and usually whenever there's a problem with my internet, I have like a red light on it, so I just unplugged it, let it sit for like 30 seconds, plugged it back in, and it started. So, it's nothing big. Luckily. Usually it's like an outage or something whenever it does go out. Kind of rare for it just to be a simple restart. Okay, anyways. So everything's running, right? What about YouTube? Oh, I'm back on YouTube. Which is, it's good that I'm not on Osu, I guess. I wonder what I'm gonna have to do about that. Sometimes my internet does that for maintenance. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. Usually there's not like a maintenance thing for us that I know of. I don't know. Sometimes I just have to restart it. I don't normally need to restart my router. Oh. Yeah, usually I don't either. Like, it's very rare. But, I mean, back in the day, I had to do it, like, all the time. But, yeah, now this router it's been pretty good. For the most part. I haven't had much of a problem. Anyways. Good morning, world. And what a pristine morning it is. Oh yeah, now it says I'm playing. The lovely warmth of sunlight dappled through the leaves. Pretty little birds singing their darling songs. It is as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must all be the work of that wonderful Musume who appeared in my dreams. Thank you, me, for this beautiful morning. There is no need to thank me. No need for thanks, me. I would gladly visit you in Dreamland, time and time again. For my admirer. As it happens, I met with an oil tycoon just earlier. What? What in the world could TM Opero be talking about in this about this time? By now, I'm used to her antics, so I get straight to asking for details. I think it's telling you to quit Uma. Did you get my description of Digital? I think I was in the middle of explaining who Agnes Digital was to you, Connor, when it cut out. He was quite perturbed. That oil tycoon, scouting me for his own country, of all things. Scouting. Indeed, my prestige appears to have crossed the vast oceans. I was promised a life of luxury should I race in his country. I refused, of course. The lack of luxury is not what I desire. I only hope for my beauty to bring happiness to this world. Was it? Wait. So is the saying lap of luxury, not life of luxury? I always thought it was life of luxury. You did see my message? Wait. I don't think I saw your message. Let me scroll up. Yeah, the last thing I saw was, what's her thing? And then I think it cut out... I don't know. It was somewhere around then, I think. That's a scam, if I've ever heard one. But there's no problem if she's already said no. Unfortunately, just a few days later... Well, if it isn't the oil tycoon. Out of the blue and flanked by bodyguards, a man who appears to be this oil tycoon appears. Opera O, I wouldn't be turned away. Your noble presence will shine brightest on my nation's tracks.
Yeah.
Oil tycoon. That is impossible. My radiance never dims, no matter the distance. Surely, deep down, you know this to be true. Ah, nevertheless, if you insist on pursuing the Overlord, then... Oil Prince. We shall have a contest. Oil Tycoon. To remind you of this, of what lies at the core of my beauty. I cannot word. I just said, oh my god, we're like totes the same. Yeah, I didn't get that. A contest, you say? Very well. Lose, and you will accompany me back to my country. This offer she impulsively made goes far beyond ridiculous. I have to make sure she wins somehow.
しかし
However, a contest of speed would be unfair, and an unfair contest is anything but beautiful.
トレーナーくん
Trainer, give us your recommendation, and make it splendid. Speed? Oh, what was it? What about a selfie contest? Photography. Indeed, a ruler is always being viewed by the public.
よし
Excellent. It's decided. Prepare yourself, Whale Tycoon. Challenge accepted. To ensure a fair contest, they decide to use the self-timer on their phones. The old tycoon sits down for all his pictures. Sure, this pose might lack dynamism? Dynamism? What? I swear, people are just making up words at this point. Dynamism? But he makes up for it in grandeur and gravitas. Yam Opero, on the other hand, the sirens forget their songs. Lost in my beauty, they weep. Bells resound in chorus. In chorus? Chorus? Yeah. Chorus to celebrate my brilliance. I don't know, it looks weird. The swan of the lake sings songs of my dazzling presence. He strikes one animated pose after another, each with someone in mind. Ow. I think that might have restarted my brain. Thank you, Connor. The selfie session ends, and they each present their best pictures. The result is... I've lost Opera. Here, Oil Tycoon. Your consideration for others make you shine all the brighter in the eyes of those who gaze upon you. Your life energy comes across in every medium, be it photo or video. This is the feeling I had the very first time I saw you dashing across the monitor. Enough. There is no need to speak further, so long as you understand. That will suffice. Oh, Opero. I'll send you my pictures. After all, I couldn't allow a fan to return empty-handed after traveling from overseas just to see me. You chose this competition so that I might have these souvenirs. My word, you are the Overlord. And so, without a chance for me to butt in on their wacky exchange, the contest comes to its conclusion. A few days later, I come across a headline in the news. The oil tycoon's secret vacation. Whoa, almost double clicked. Okay, that looks good. Chasing brilliance. Nice, snoot up. Oh, we got 2 and 2. That looks good. Cheetah's getting close to orange. The dance is for Victoria? Victoria? I don't know what that means. Right hand, non-standard distance, prepared to pass. Tempo. Tam Opero's debut. Her first opportunity to put her running on display has arrived. It's finally debut time. I hope everything will be okay. It should, so long as it goes well at the start. But still, oh, Opero, trying on a new look. Eek, eek. I'm so sorry, but I'm not Opero. My name is Meisho Doto. I am one of her friends. I don't know that? I thought we've already met. She might not see me as a friend, but I still came to, well, to cheer her on. Do you know where she is? Well, I don't think she is here yet. That's why I'm worried. It seems that she's late on her first day. Really late. She is the clumsy Uma. Yeah, I know. She's the cat mouth Uma. Greetings, trainer. Waiting for me? I am positive you were. I have purposefully made you wait. You see, yes. Is something wrong? Yeah, the real horse has a cat mouth. Yeah, I've seen it. It's crazy. Connor, you should look it up. You'd be blown away. Like, whoa. How could there be? I planned this late arrival. As the star, how rude would it be to rob the sporting cast of their due attention by taking the first stage? Or taking the stage first. She knows she's done something wrong. My debut race. The day has finally come to reveal my beauty and stride to the masses. Stride. But a debut is not all that I shall be making. A legend, a following, and love. Let's not go crazy now. Love, you're amazing, Opero. Some people are swayed by confidence alone. Let us depart, trainer. The era is waiting for its new shining star. Do not fret about the outcome. Begin preparation for the post-race press conference straight away. There must be enough seating to accommodate all of the flocking media reporters. Ooh. I don't even know what our ult does, but we did it. After the debut, a splendid first step. Ah, nice running, me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's performance. I can already see it, the swarm of reporters descending upon me like a meteor shower, lauding me as best newcomer. Now, dear reporters, the day is here. Interview me with your heart's content. Interview me to your heart's content. Silence. What? An empty house? No! Apro, do you have a moment for some questions? Only one person? I am here too. You looked amazing out there, Apro. And Doto? It wasn't supposed to be like this. Trainer, what on earth is happening here? You're just not that famous. Not that famous. So, not even the top reporters of the age have taken notice to my existence. Hardly any Umomusume become a hot topic right after their debut. For the first time, Apro faces the wall known as reality. This is fine. It only proves I have taken a step forward. A grand total of 0 reporters had ever come to interview me before today. But now, 0 has become 1. That is far more difficult than turning 1 into 10. Thus, the curtain has, without a doubt, been raised to the legend of the Centaurian Overlord. Just a small twinkle of brilliance has been seen, but I am fully satisfied. She just can't see it. So much for the wall of reality. With this spectacular debut under my belt, why don't we move on toward my next accomplishment? Now, trainer, what is my next objective? The next race goal is... No. Forget about races for a moment. I want to focus on increasing the number of reporters I attract. Yeah, you see that, Connor? You see that horse? I must rescue the poor masses stuck in the abyss of despair that is not knowing my existence. Have you any words of wisdom? How can we go about attracting more reporters? First, get more fans, probably. Fans? Ah, yes. More fans will result in more reporters, just as more reporters will result in more fans. Once. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? It came first, or I came first. The egg, then the egg. It all lines up. I don't follow, but she seems to accept my suggestion. It is settled. Our first order of business is to increase my fandom, and to increase fans, one must. It's a horse. Yeah, but its mouth has the cat face shape. It has this shape. Well, yeah, the 3 shape. But I'm doing the yeah, it's doing the cat mouth thing. Yeah, meow. It's doing this. Race. Join this race and then that race. Every race available, even if it means merely one more fan. Doto, let's be off. Coming. Turning on her heel, Tiam Apro starts walking to who knows where. Stare cat. I guess she is riding her excitement. Certainly she'll be waiting for me right outside the venue, right? 5,000 fans. I don't know, it's probably too risky. But we got 2 here at least.
問題ないさ。
Mirror, mirror. Ow! What? I'm back! My internet went out. It wasn't my fault this time. One day, Tiamo Apero and I are training on a dirt track when...
トレーナーくん。
Trainer, could you bring me a mirror? I must confirm something about my beauty. It's always your... What? Nuh-uh! Sure, but what? I'm concerned about the mud being kicked about while running. I would check that it hasn't soiled my face. Not that anything could ever hinder my resplendence. I don't see anything, but I go get a mirror for her anyway. Yes, yes, that angle is perfect. Now, pardon me a moment. It cannot be. Ref, do something. She is, aura farming? What's wrong? My beauty has reached such a magnitude without my knowledge.
トレーナーくん。
See for yourself. Do I not appear more dazzling and gallant than ever before?
なんて美しい僕。
To think how gorgeous I've become. You look the same to me. It seems your eyes are in need of refinement, trainer. But fear not, I shall impart unto the key to seeing the finest aesthetics. Look upon me 100 times every day. I know. How could it be so simple?
僕に任せた
Who
まえ。
better to study if you are to learn what beauty entails? Yes. Write a report as well. I shall assign a grade for each one you submit. And so, I'm forced to gaze upon Apero's face for quite a while. For quite a long while. No wonder why people seem to get mad at Team Apero. Their mood went up.
成功への
Oof. Can we do that one? 18?
さあ行くよ。
We did it! That one's a pretty good, pretty decent one. Team Apero is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Kinda, yeah. They can be a little bit too much, yeah. Too much roleplayer. Well, we don't have Jordan. I don't want to lose my mood, so I'm gonna go with Stem. That doesn't sound like a great idea. She can back it out
体が
though.
動かない。
Oh, there's 3. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it.
目の前。それ
She is Overlord for a reason.
さあ
Ow! What? What did I do? Mao? We had to watch that, or
覇王にふさ
I know you had to. It was so appealing.
美しく。
Extra training. We're cleaning up after training when
素晴らしい。
magnificent.
トレーナーくん。
Look, my fine trainer, the seeker of twilight approaches. My time. It's far from what my winning equation predicted. Uma. Uma hater. Every one of these horses are annoying. However, that is precisely why it's so interesting. Just as I walk the path of might, never straying from my ideals, she holds fast a theory, never straying from her convictions. Her acts are worthy of admiration, but they hold no candle to my immeasurable beauty. Thus my splendor has no equal. Do you wish to see it? She looks at me with eyes burning with the desire to get back on the track. to get back out on the track. Ugh. Okay, energy. We should rest for now. Oh? You do not wish to see the overlords advance? You need sufficient energy to advance. In other words, you insist these stout legs bide their time? Illogical proposition. I shall tend to these legs that traverse the overlord's path with a rose petal bath. Shake my head. Hungry cat. Opero rests her body and mind and tempers her burning heart with a steaming bath. Yeah. Ugh. A library vexation. Vexation. One day, while I'm on my way to the library to look for some useful books. Whatever shall I do? Something troubling you? Oh, my, hello. I've been searching for a few books to help me prepare for my races, you see. However, I've only been able to locate one of them, so I was mulling over what to do. What book were you looking for? Let's see. The secrets of running are secrets to running, the essence of speed, running stride, a racing memoir, as well as... Grasswonder continues to rattle off a long list of other books she's after. It'll be a tough task trying to find all of them. Probably wit. For now, why not focus on the book you didn't manage to find? That's a good point. I'll start reading it now. Wasting my limited time overthinking this won't do me any good. Anyway. I see. Yes, this is quite useful. That is stamina. I also need to do some racing. That's just... I don't know what the context was there, but she fell face first, it looked like. Two there. I think, yeah. Then we'll get Kita to Rainbow. Oh no, it's still junior year? Yeah, it is. The run might take a while. Yeah, it might. Boom. I mean, it probably didn't help that my internet went out, so... Two there. I want to go wit, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Paying it forward, nice. I don't need mood. Usually if I have max mood, then I always go for the second one. Your stream was only out for like 10 minutes at most? Yeah, but still, that's 10 minutes. We probably would have been close to like summer, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Oof. I kind of want to get this one. But then we also got Rainbow. I'm gonna go with this one. Good. I think the dialogue is taking long. Yeah, it can. Strength of will. It's been raining like mad since this morning, amid the occasional thunderclaps. Thunderclaps? TM Opero begins to shout. I haven't heard anyone called thunderclaps before. Hark, you sky. Mark my words, I will not yield to your storms. And give it a rest, Oppie. There's nothing you can do when it's raining this hard. We have to let the fans know it's canceled now. What a shame. We'd been preparing for so long. Do not lose heart.
僕に任せたまえ
There's still time. Please, put your faith in me. What's going on here? Oh, you see, we were supposed to put on a play outside today. It was going to be part of the volunteer work, but in this weather, well,
いや
no. The heavens are merely testing my resolve. What? What? Opera? Oh, where are you going? Hear me, sky. You heavens, you bolt of lightnings. They as you may. Try as you may. You cannot drown out my voice. Hello, Cat. Hello, Kaz. I chase after Opera, who seems to be heading for the rooftop, or for the roof. I race up the stairs, despite desperate to keep up. Yes, words. Whoosh, crack, boom. I will inspire the people, but be there rain in my face, wind in my hair, or thunder in my ears. My will shall never waver, for it is I,
なんて美しい
the Centaurian Overlord, the TM Opera. Oh, she is testing thunder. Yeah, hopefully she is not wearing anything metal. I watch her howling at the sky while she gets battered by the elements. Are you trying to catch a cold? Fast learner. Speed and power, that's pretty good. Hear me, Rain. Stop this instant.
それだけ
Trainer. After we spend some time yelling at the sky, I led her inside to put some dry clothes on right away. Ugh. Going out in the middle of a downpour, you're going to get yourself sick. Anything less would not have gotten my feelings across to that mischievous sky. See for yourself. Huh? What? No way. The rain stopped. Behold the power of my will. Even the sun cannot bear to go without my radiance. Praise me, for you must, for I am. Ch- oh no. I'll get some tea. The sun comes out in full force that afternoon. Not a cloud left to be seen. Damn Opera appears fine. In fact, she shines brighter than ever, and her performance goes without a hitch. Dang.
栄光への道は
Rainbow? Ooh, that is looking kind of good, but yeah. I'm gonna do a race. Medium turf. At least it's a G3. That should go be the fans. If I win. Ready for a challenge. Alas, the situation is grave, trainer. My passion for racing has begun to swell. I fear I cannot contain it much longer. What should I do? Or what should we do? That much is obvious. Sing! La 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 la. The Centaurian Overlord shall prevail this day. That being me, I must do say. The power to make all cower. I'll trounce any foe. That is I, TM Opera O. Oh. I have no idea what kind of melody that should go to. I let her impulsives run free until she elatedly heads to the track.
ここは負けられない一番人気13番
It's looking good.
いざ行こ
Bum, 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 bum.
美しい青空が広がスタートです
Oh, I still haven't read what that does. Oh no. No, go, go, go! Oh my god. Dang it. She apparently doesn't have the speed yet. I think her stamina's okay. Dang it, that wasn't enough. We're gonna have to do another. A solid showing. TM Opera was so close to getting first place. Alas, trainer. I've come up short. Opera. I could taste the victory. It was so close. If I had been one step faster, you could have witnessed me glimmering with the sweat of victory. Huh? Such is life. The wind, you see. Gus is longing for my delightful presence. Oh, does something trouble you? Why, you look more amazed than I do when gazing in a mirror. Yeah, we're probably gonna use up all our energy, so if we conserve it, we conserve it. I was sure you'd be crushed by the results. Light continues to shine from the heavens. Such radiance at times can force your gaze downward. However, I am the Overlord. Shall I avert my eyes? Should I avert my eyes? Surely it would appear as if shadows have stricken the land. No, the crowd must see me in my full glory. Yeah. This cannot stand. So, I ask you, in what form is it right that I reveal my own self? Seizing glory head on. Yes, precisely so. Look upon me, one and all. Watch as I achieve an even more radiant light. By the way, she endeavors to improve, unwilling to settle with today's performance. I'm certain that she shines brighter than anyone. 25, oof. That was my energy. All gone. I can clean better than anyone. I was asked to help clean up the school pool, so I head there to find. Okay, we're in charge of the poolside area. Let's get to work. Oh, before we begin, I suggest, how about I take care of the pool itself? Oh no. Achion. The whole pool? Wouldn't that be a lot to handle by yourself? For one such as me? No way. Just leave it to me. All right? So, she thinks she's good at cleaning too, huh? She can run, steady, and clean. And I thought I was the model student. Yes. Fine. I'll do all of the poolside then. Everyone else, please clean the diving boards and such. I'm definitely going to finish before her. Which means I can't waste time. I'll have to be thorough and efficient. That's the last of the kickboards. I should clean the lane ropes while I'm at it. Whoops. I forgot the chlorine. I should get to that first. She seems like Tachyon is way behind. In fact, it looks like she's making even more of a mess. I'm not sure what she's thinking, but I better hurry and finish while I have a chance. Yes. I'm done. Looks like I win with plenty of time to spare. Doing it quickly and efficiently worked, and it looks like Tachyon still has a lot more to do, which means. Hey, Tachyon, I just finished, so I'll help clean. I'll come help you. Finished? You are. Finished? Are you? Same as me then. Huh? Same as you. Take a look. Agnes Tachyon takes a test tube from her pocket and dumps the contents into the pool. What the? All the dirt from the pool is floating to the surface? It's a result of my latest research. It seems promising for cleaning and disinfecting, so I figured I could try it out as a pool cleaner. Now, all I have to do is to drain the water and all the dirt will go along with it. So, I've also gone and sterilized the kickboards as well. Well, it looks like my hypothesis was correct. I'll be leaving now.
そんな
Why do I feel like I've lost? Tachan is truly amazing, but I'm not going to let this stand.
やってやるわ
I'm going to beat her one of these days. Bup, bup.
栄光への
Oh yeah, I can't. Oof. Yeah, I can't do that.
体が
Race. We need one more good race. Which maybe this will do it? If I can win. Like I was supposed
こ
to.
こは負けられない一番人気2番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう
どんより今来た
Late start, come on. You better win. I hope so. I haven't got rushed. Dang it. Am I set for late or pace? Isn't this an OP race? Come on, come on. Yeah, it is. An opener. That should still give me some fans, right? All right, you live? What? I think that was enough. Yeah. Victory. I rush into the waiting room to congratulate TM Opera on her victory. You should. You should set her to pace if she ain't already. Okay. So she's best for pace. He has fine motion. Yeah. Yeah, I have these cards. Ow. It's only one though. The masses applause. The masses applaud and rejoice. I am strong, yet elegant, unobscured brilliance incarnate. Those were words. What? Was that the game? You stole my fine motion. How many fine motions do you have? Have you been trying to max it out, or what? Oh, I'm sorry. He had fine motion since the yeah. I guess I got lucky. I also have Akita. I am the mighty, TM Opera. Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory. I know he stole it. Ow. Maybe I did. The release of the game, yeah. So he had one for a while. Yeah. I've had it for a while. He admits it. What? I mean, no. This victory is just the beginning. What? Now that's a big laugh. Marvelous. Trainer, you are absolutely correct. Just as my beauty persists endlessly into the future, this forward march will not come to a halt. Not until I, the Centaurian Overlord, bring my light of good fortune into unto the entire world. As such, it is only natural that you, my trainer, should comprehend the philosophy of it. Thus, I make this inquiry. What is it you should do next? Or we should do next? Training? Excellent. Let us begin at once, so that I may claim a brilliance unparalleled, and illuminate the heavens themselves. The next day, in pursuit of our next victory, we train rigorously under the shining sun. I'm not used to saying all these words. They're complicated. Race fatigue. Dang it. That was only 2 races though, right? Damn, Opera seems tired, so I suggest we go for a walk. Soon enough, we're stopped by a few fans. Oh wait, no, it's because my energy... right, I forgot. I can't let my energy run out. See, I didn't think that was a thing. I always forget that they... I don't know if they added that or if it was always a thing. I swear I didn't have to deal with it before. Thank you for your gracious support. I shall return all your favor with an opera of gratitude. It might just be a thing for the Suma. No, it's happened before. Because someone was telling me that if you have no energy and you do a race, you don't... Like, I think there's a chance that you get racing fatigue. Because it strictly has to do with energy. Never noticed it. Yeah. It's probably only when you do like multiple races, kind of like back to back, that I don't know. It depends on how much you run your energy dry, but it is triggered by low energy, like no energy. I run my Umas at 0 energy a lot. Huh. Yeah, that's usually what I do, but yeah, I think this is what triggered this. That's what triggers this event. Wait, right now? Did you see their beaming faces? My brilliance has come through once again. Isn't it exhausting to perform an opera each time you want to thank your fans? What? Not, what? Noblesse? Noblesse? Noblesse oblige? I don't... Is that a word? Noblesse oblige is an Osu song? Really? That is popular? Huh. How do I say it? Noblesse oblige? Even in the most inclement of weather, the sun must rise to bring light to the world. You said it right. Noblesse. On track of her races, her efforts to please her fans are taking a toll on her. Maybe I should adjust her racing schedule. Noblesse oblige. My mood. End of the year dinner. Wait, hopefully this brings up my mood. It's showtime. Now, trainer, shall we end this year on a brilliant note with dinner and an opera? It's New Year's Eve, and Tiam Opera has reserved the Academy's cafeteria to throw a party. Only one reporter came to the press conference following my debut. Still unthinkable while I think back on it, but it's the perfect device. You give the appearance of an empty house only for the show to be revealed as a sold-out hit at the last moment.
Yeah.
I have kept you in suspense long enough. Here, I am, the star of today's event. Let the celebration begin. Silence. Trainer, why? Why are you the only person present? The only one present? I'm here too. Opera thank you for everything this past year. Its English translation is none breathe, noblesse, none breathe, oblige, or non-breath, oblige. Huh. Okay. Thank you for everything this past year. And Doto, this pattern is starting to get stale. Has my rise in popularity remained stagnant the entire time? Alas, what a dark turn of events. Woe is me. Opera's shoulders sink. Well, this lack of turnout would get anyone down. How can I stand to be... how can I still be so unnoticed? The true hero... What? Lohengrin? Lohengrin? Longrin? Stands before them, and yet I get nothing. Why do their eyes not turn to this knight of the Holy Grail? Perhaps they are simply unaware. If that is the case...
トレーナー君
Trainer, I must dominate on the racecourse, and you must direct my path. You played multiple of the map sets? Probably. Oh yeah. Non-breath oblige. Yeah, I've played that. I usually just remember things based on pictures rather than the words themselves. I don't know. I might have a problem. The disappointment doesn't discourage her in the slightest. That's what I call the heart of the top... that's what I call the heart of a top star. Opero, there's a certain reason nobody came today. I do too, but I read sometimes. That's better than me, I guess. Maybe. I mean, at least I think it's because everyone's over there. Over there? As in where? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the New Year's Eve Umamasume Fan Extravaganza. And we've got some big names with us today. First, two powerhouses from the recent Japan Cup, El Condor Pasa, and Special League. Hello. Did you see me knock out the competition? I did my real best. I mean, I placed third, but still. Next up, two faces you can expect to see in the upcoming Aramakinan, Brass Wonder and Saiyan Sky.
どうも
Thank you.
こんばんは
Merry evening to ya. What?
おお
Oh, so they had conspired to throw another event. Yes, now I see. A show to celebrate those four of the generation before mine, the golden generation. Fooled into thinking a four is better than one on numbers alone, fans flock to that party instead. Despite me having more appeal than all of them combined. Wait, just a moment. If I were to insert myself into their gathering, it would throw their plans off the rails, but they shall gain something much grander, how beneficial for everyone.
よし
It is settled. I must go for the greater good, and to fulfill my duty as a star.
いや
Greetings, one and all. Opera, wait! Don't interrupt them. It won't end well. It takes all the strength we can muster, but Meisho Doto and I get Opera to return. So, we have retreated to this castle of silence instead. Those three, on the other hand, on the other side, have records of discernible achievements. Naturally, they would draw a crowd. But lo, the main actor has only just taken the stage. It is high time they make notice of me. I will help correct their vision. Right. Let's turn the tables next year.
うむ
Of course, trainer. Have you heard the saying, speak of next year and the devil will laugh? Well, before the devil has the chance, I'll be the one laughing instead. Next year, this hall will be packed to the doors with my fans. This way past dinner time. It's way past dinner time. Hopefully the cafeteria is still open. It's Vega. Is that laughter? But whose? It's TM Opera. Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
おお
Oh, look at this! A fan in the flesh. One of my fans has arrived. She saw me. I can't say words. Welcome, welcome. Eat, drink, and enjoy my solo show to the fullest. I'd rather not. What's this? You're Admire Vega. You're one of my same. You're one of my same generation. You look absolutely dreadful. Come replenish yourself with my charm. There's plenty to go around. Save your breath, really. And so, with a hapless Admire Vega dragged along, our final event of the year comes to a cozy finish. Okay, I'm gonna have to rest. Okay. Well rested. Greetings, fair trainer. My day off was filled with utter bliss. I spent the morning poring over fan letters that sang me the highest praises. In the afternoon, I had a photo session for a special issue of collectible prints that shall serve as fine gifts for those fans. At night, I set off to dreamland under the watchful eye of my framed portraits. I feel refreshed in both mind and body. Thus, I shall commit myself fully to today's training. Good. Are we good? That should be good.
2番人気は折り返しスタート。
Oh, I hope that wasn't one of the good ones. Crap. Dazzling smile. No. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. We didn't even draw on anything. No. New Year's resolution. Another one. It's New Year's, and the top star makes her entrance. Boldly pushing past the festival decorations. Trainer, a heretofore unseen year is upon us. My beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Ah, where are my manners? Happy New Year. Happy New Overlord. Here therefore. Yeah. How was it? Heretofore. Yeah. Here therefore. Yeah. It's just an old way of saying it. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, but still, I was just trying to make sure I said it right. Do you want some New Year's mochi? Mochi, how timely. I graciously accept. After we finish eating, last year marked my debut, and accordingly from there, a host of other achievements. However, the world is yet distracted with racers of the generation before mine. Grass, compose a poem. They whisper, sky, frolicked like with a cat. They murmur, what? But this year, I, too, shall run in the classics. Therefore, once spring has passed, I can challenge them directly. Meow. Once this new star surpasses them and become a soloist, soloist, the cast list will be turned on its head. Trainer, let us make this year the year the torch is passed to me. Yeah, let's do it. For all her newfound braggadocious, her goals haven't changed. There's so many new words I'm learning today. It's my job to turn TM Opero into the ultimate Centaurian overlord. Centurion overlord. Okay, so that's like century, not like centaur, like the horse. Centurion overlord. I think I was saying, I don't know if I was saying that right or wrong. So there's no avoiding the more experienced runners if we're going to succeed. The previous generation are all very skilled. It may come back to hurt me if my preparations are anything less than stupendous. I must act now if I'm to take the torch this year. But my actions must be grand in scale, something overlordly. That is why I turn to you, trainer. Oh, brilliant! Beautification? Brilliant! Oh, brilliant beautification of mine. Beautification. Yes. Beautician? I don't know. Beautician of mine, yeah. I need something befitting the Overlord. What is it? Speak, and I will eagerly follow. Something overlordly. What should it be? Energy? Soothing rose bath atop of a storied castle? Oh, yes. Bathing atop a castle's high tower. That is a New Year's activity befitting the Overlord, if I've ever heard one.
Yes.
Make it so. To the stage above the clouds. Looking down at the land below from a rose bath on high, what could be more soothing? Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage. What? Opero thoroughly enjoys the bath and seems completely refreshed. She is old. 96 to 2018. I see. I kind of want to spend. Yeah. And then we get another Wit Uma. Our fated showdown. TM Opero is talking to her reflection in the middle of a dance practice. Oh, Opero of the mirror, how did you achieve such beauty? Charms powerful enough to entice even I, the Centurion Overlord. Your loveliness is terrifying. But I shall not give in, for I am destined to stand at the peak atop the mountain path of overlordship. You've yet to surrender, even after our arduous battle. TM Opero, do I have to tell you again, dance teacher? I'm locking up the studio now, but I have yet to resolve this epic conflict. Opero is forced to prematurely withdraw from her battle, the shock of which leaves her in a rut. No! No! Dang it.
さあ
Ooh, a double whip. I'll take that.
トレイン
That's actually pretty good energy right there.
僕のか
Ooh, there's 3 there. I might take the 3. Then again, one of them already used their Spirit Burst, so it's technically like 2. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do Spirit Burst on the stamina.
どん
Probably.
な風に僕
How many power? I'm gonna, we got 1, 2, 3 speed. I feel like it could do better than 1. But then again, it's Kita, so she's always going to be there. I think I might try to get my energy up just so I can, push more wit.
問題ないさ
Then again, I probably need to get my mood up. Career Burst is more important if it's not late career. Oh? Oh, I guess it's true. Because that also levels up your facility, right? Maybe I should have went with that. I always forget that. Because I wanna... I don't know if it helps to do that during the summer or not. I don't know if you get more stats. I don't know, probably not. Clap, clap, clap.
トレーナーくん
Now, the long-awaited results, trainer. What's this about? What else could it be? Increase in my fandom, of course. A lack of notoriety would diminish the significance of racing in the classic Triple Crown, after all. Isn't that correct, Doto? Oh, yes. Not that I could ever race in the classic Triple Crown myself. But fans are really important. I know that for sure. Indeed. I have instructed my fans to gather it at the gymnasium. If my efforts have succeeded, a standing ovation from a full house of adoring fans await. If I failed, the crickets will chirp. It won't be much different from the party at the end of last year, I suppose. Come, who will show their face? A benevolent angel or a cackling demon? Will the gymnasium be full of adoring fans or completely empty? The moment of truth has come. Open. Rattle, rattle. Ace the cat? What? My little friend? Who are you? Clap, clap, clap. That's Opero. Hey, Opero. The number of fans are, decent? Yeah, decent. Same goes for the applause.
おほ
Oh, my. The venue is alive with the sound of applause.
トレーナーくん
Would it not be an I can't say words. Exaggeration to say I have charmed the people of the world. Would it, trainer? You might be right. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I wish I pulled for Doto, even though they aren't that good of a Numa. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get them. I know I pulled for them a few times. I don't know, they seem like an interesting character. Despite her exaggerations, it isn't a stretch to say she'll be gaining even more fans in the first race of the classic Triple Crown, the Suzuki Show.
よし
Well, now that the Suzuki Show is firmly in my sights,
いや
welcome, my fans, one and all. Lend me your ears. TM Opera begins to give a speech. The curtain of glory has been raised. My mission is simple: to defeat the older generation and pass the torch to mine. However, to do so, I must make my presence felt in the classic Triple Crown.
そうだな。
It will be a long and arduous journey. A great and powerful foe will likely attempt to bar my path.
負けないよ。
But I shall not lose. The Overlord will boldly fight this adversary and claim victory. Have you gotten any good Umas? Helios is my favorite Uma. Nice. My favorite Uma. Man, it's hard to say. I usually like going with Oguri Cap. She's like my favorite go-to, but then I don't know. I kind of like how crazy Agnes Digital is. It reminds me on the wait, we? Yeah. Reminds me of the rap song. Yes. Yeah, exactly. But I shall not lose. The Overlord will bully a fight this adversary and claim victory. Yeah. But who's the adversary? Who is it? Opero? My foe is no other than, well, trainer. Go ahead, tell them. She has the crowd in the palm of her hand, but with her full confidence passes their attention to me. It's too early to know who will be favored in the classics. The first name that comes to mind is Oto. Me? The classics? No. I'd never qualify. At least, I don't think so. Doto. Now is not the time to dawdle. Visualize the future. Ignore the reality. Step forward and see how gorgeously your unexpected presence surrounds throughout this venue. My worthy adversary is you, Doto. The surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come. It's all over my TikTok. Meisho Doto starts vigorously pacing, eyes darting every which way. What to do? She's inviting me. The Opera is asking me. She's my idol, but I'm weak. I want to try, but I just know I'll never. Sorry, I just can't. Meisho Doto runs away at full speed. I guess that push from Opera O is too much pressure for her. But what? Is this a rejection? By the heavens, I must have made her nervous with this excessive appeal of mine. But I will not stop now. Yes, what has just transpired simply makes this a cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, who is this great adversary I speak of? They will be revealed at the Suzuki show. So, come, and we shall meet again in the lush green of Nakayama, where I will cross my blade with theirs. Oh my god, I can't fall asleep. I'm sorry, Connor. Whoa. Have you had your nightly grilled cheese? She's managed to spin a convincing tale. Kaz. Trainer, you have to find me a rival before the Suzuki show. They must be exceptional, mind you. And of course, I bear the full brunt of it. Opera. Her hand was right there, and I. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. Things get he needs more umas. Things get pretty out of hand with today's event, but TM Opera manages to gain more fans. Path stretches forward now to the Suzuki show. I didn't have a grilled cheese. Maybe that was the problem. That probably was the problem. Yeah. Find a rival. TM Opera is in search of a rival. Ow. Before the Suzuki show comes. However, at last, how can this be? Why will no one take on the role of my rival? Worthy adversaries are vital to a good opera. Truly, does no one wish to become my Count Friedrich and tried to defeat me? What reason is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment? I'm told. But such is the price of standing before my radiance. It's incomprehensible. Wow, that's a long word. Incomprehensible. Do you not agree, trainer? Yeah, sure. I try my best to sound convincing, but I'm certain they all just don't want to deal with Opero. Opero, I am... sorry. Really, Doto? No luck? I tried to speak with everyone who might race in the Suzuki show to ask them to be your rival, but they were all so intimidating. I couldn't work up the courage to talk. What? You surrendered before extending the invitation? Humility is not that virtuous, Doto. Things are looking bleak.
Yeah.
Humility. I think I've always said it humility. I don't know how I used to say it. Humility. Okay. Wait, trainer. One Umamusume with the skill to enter the Suzuki show yet remains. But for whatever reason, I cannot seem to find said candidate. Why will she not show her face? You said it right? Yeah, humility. Humility. Yeah. I don't know. I think I said it differently before, but yeah. Well, like, not at that time, but like before attempting to say it tonight. There. Made it out without a hitch. Now, where this, wait. Now, while it's still early. Huh? Oh, finally. You are the one who I've been looking for. Also, you are the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last end-year party. But be serious. I just happened by. Word has reached my ears. Apparently, you are almost certain to run in the Suzuki show, yes? Perfect. Would you like to skip 3 levels of fandom and become my rival? You are the only one left capable of the role of my adversary. Oh, beautiful my Vega. I wouldn't say it. Beautiful. I feel somehow connected to you. That's why I must somehow settle the score. Jeez, all you do is push and nag. Opero doesn't let up the pressure. Now, to confer the honor of being selected as my rival. Read my lips. N-O. Now leave me alone. Ah, I see. Dear rival of mine, or Ravel. If you prefer French. I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. Opero, I think Ayabe might be serious. However do you mean, Doto? Surely you only observe with your eyes. Close them and plug your ears as well. Reach out with your heart. Then it will become clear as day that she is overjoyed. Okay. Or you could just listen to me. Myra Vega fails to get through to Opero, who insists the conversation goes in one direction. But why don't you understand? You might say this and that, but at the end of the day, you will still race in the Suzuki show. In which case, you will be running against me. Does that not already make you my rival? Or could it be, are you planning to withdraw? Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to run. I have my own goal I'm chasing. Ah, splendid. Then we do, in fact, have a rivalry. May it be a fruitful one, dear Admire Vega? No, Ayabe. I avoided her for so long, only to get caught up at the very end. That is how Admire Vega is reluctantly cast as the rival for the Suzuki show. Having acquired the competition she wanted, TM Opero's motivation skyrockets. Your ability to twist an arm is amazing, Opero. But I wonder if you went too far.
エチュードの時間だね。
I don't know if I want this on guts or not. I think I'll go with this because then Bryce will get Spirit Burst.
体が動く。
Oh, we got 2 on power. Okay, I guess I'll go with those 2. I guess that's fine.
美しく。
Ooh,
おや。
inspiration. Oh, there isn't a soul around. I could have sworn someone called out to me. Was it the statue of the 3 goddesses, perhaps? Come on.
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Big points. Aw, man. We didn't get the distance. Oh, what was that?
素晴らしい。
This power is swelling within me. It must be divine protection from the statue of the goddesses. The 3 goddesses are generous in their blessings to me. I, the Overlord, am a genuine legend.
僕の活躍をしか
Straight away adept.
まずは
I think I'm okay.
トレーナー
I
君
hope. Before the Suzuki show. Now, trainer, to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown. The Suzuki show. I know you can do it.
うむ
It's only good. Wait, it's only good as the inspiration animation is gold. So, was it gold? Like when I click the button, or? But there is a range before that. Okay. I wasn't sure if it, like, I don't know what I'm looking for when it's gold. Naturally, but first, the light, they run. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I was paying attention to the light they were running to. Naturally, but first, to put on some proper attire to greet my audience.
いや
Hello, fans of mine and fans to be. How wonderful it is to see you here. Allow me to introduce today's supporting cast. The one standing before me is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Admire Vega gets dragged out of her hiding spot in the
どう
shadows.
かしたかい
Such a glum face. What troubles you,
お
Ayabe?
や
You mean to say your name is not Ayabe?
うむ
Then your name must be Love. You are truly love, you are truly love in, and of itself. One and all, mine, love and all, meet love. La la, la la. Just stick with it, Yabe. And I told you to leave me be. Why are you doing this? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we had an understanding, you and I. After all the running we've done together. I already know everything about you. Yes, you are an Umamusume at Tracing Academy. And you strive for victory in the Suzuki show. How's that? Haha. That sums up what I know. I'd call that only the bare minimum. But there is still RNG for both. Okay. Obama. Is it not working? Uh-oh. I don't hear it. Now? Do I have to refresh it? It probably had something to do with my my thing breaking earlier. I don't even know where it's under. Alert. Okay, here it is. Refresh. Here, I'll do it.
Oh boy, won't you look at the time? It's 2 o'clock. Finally. Hahad gufam tham. Tom. Full of chioch fitty. Oh hey ya riff head that there are very good thought. For low out if I just stage to so quack for kaisos chafe juice.
What? Thanks, Connor. Thanks, Obama. So, you had reserved the rest for today then. Then, let us walk side by side to the track, O rival of mine. What is it with you? I was trying to concentrate, but you won't stop me. Nothing will stop me, because I'm not racing for myself. Oh? Then, well, shall we then? SpongeBob. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, it's almost as bad as, well, it's about as bad as what JP usually does with SpongeBob. There's something, there's like, what's the word? I wonder if I could look it up. It's like, what is it? Contangible? Something like that. Where it just like freaks out. SpongeBob. I don't know, the phrase to do it. Yeah, it was just like one word. What is that? Step on a crack, break your shoulders back. What? I think it does that sometimes. But it was close enough. Yeah. Like, I was hoping I could find it. I guess there, like, if you look it up, there's actually quite a few words, but I don't know. Tangible, intangible, I don't know, something like that. Contagious? No, I don't think it was that. I can't find it. I would have to ask JP. Wait, oh, my phone turned off. No. I'm not asleep, guys. Some don't work. Maybe why patch some of it. I know they tried before, but I think they were just off by a letter. Like, I think it was an I instead of an A. Something like that. But yeah, they did get it to work. They were worried it was patched, but yeah. Well then, shall we? Tam Aparo elegantly approaches Admire Vega and leads her away. The curtain rises for the first act of our legend.
注目の一番人気16番テイエムオペラオ
いざ行こう。
スタート。
I just noticed that the pedals are falling. I never noticed them before. Oh my god! Go, go, go! Oh my god. That was awful.
これで満足する僕ではないよ。
Fifth, no! Rip. Glue. Wow. Yeah, I need speed. Alas, what a tragedy. Falling by the wayside on the slopes of Nakayama, victory was out of my reach. Dang it. But the Suzuki show. I wish I came in 6th so I could have redid it. I think I could have done it. Tumbling off the throne I have yet to possess. The fumbling overlord. Hey, cheer up.
ありがとう。
Thank you, but you need not worry about me, trainer. Stumbling blocks are essential to a good story. This result is not a bad one, not in the least. She doesn't seem too discouraged. Her name is on the scoreboard, so she certainly isn't off to a bad start. Is that all I can do? I was sure I could make a better time. Why? What is that? What is that look on your face, Ayabe? Unsatisfied with the results as well, are you? All was not in vain. Our duet whipped the Suzuki Show crowd into an uproar, did it not? I wasn't at my best. I just wasn't at my best. Oh, meaning? You threw off my pace. My own weakness is to blame. But still, if you hadn't been around, hatred has budded within you, as is natural for a rival.
しかし、
Maybe you should pull for Phi Motion banner to at least get a good King Halo SR. Max limit, yeah. And the suite. Yeah, I could try. I mean, I got the carrots. We could gamba a bit. But Ayabe, was it really my fault that you weren't at your best? Either way, if this anger fuels your improvement, I do not mind it in the least. You do not know the first thing about me. Oh, but I do. I know it all. You are an umamusume who wishes to prevail in the Suzuki show. And the cause of your lapse in focus lies within your own mind. Face your troubles as they arise, just as I face my reflections in the mirror each day.
それでは
I bid you farewell.
何を
How did she see right through me? She couldn't have. I don't know.
どうしたら
Do I need to face myself? Later that night, O stars above, laugh at my expense for my failure to achieve victory. It is as you have predicted. I could not win.
しかし
But how disheartened the others would have been had I shined too brightly at the beginning of the Triple Crown. It appears the throne of the Centurion Overlord is still distant. So long as a sliver of mercy remains within my heart. Tiamapro performs her what? Soliloquy? I've heard the word soliloquy, but that I didn't think it was spelled like that. It seems this loss provided her inspiration for some good material. But even if you don't get fine motion, it might be worth for the SR cards. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've never seen that word. Yeah, soliloquy. I don't know. I think it has something to do with a saying. I've never seen it like actually spelled out.
さて
Now, trainer, we must decide on what on my next objective. Where is the coming stage on which I would dance? The answer is already set. With one crown gone, we can only go after the next. It's on the Tokyo racecourse at the Japanese Derby.
うむ
As I expected. Very well. I shall make the sky shine magnificently over the classics. Ayabe will most likely... No. She will definitely run there, bringing her own flair.
トレーナーくん
Behold, trainer, the night sky. That shining glimmer. It's the Derby Star. She's pointing to the North Star, which now, as I've just learned, has a new name. Oh, nice. Okay, well... Oh, nice, I do need the mood. I was actually going to do recreational, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't need to. Ooh, that's almost tempting. I'll go ahead and do Rico. Wait, when is summer? Oh, it's coming up.
僕はひときわ光り輝い
Man, 22-bit? That's not bad. Perfect practice. A yoink?
圧倒的な力で今の
Maybe I should buy some skills. Straight away. I'll grab straight away. It might help a little bit.
ああトレーナーくん
Ah, my dear trainer. The vaunted day is upon us. Vaunted. The Japanese Derby, which some refer to as the Tokyo Yushun? Tokyo Yushun. Huh. I haven't heard that at all in this game. Has sold out. It will be a live orchestra, and the lineup is replete with this year's brightest stars. However, their only purpose is to make me shine all the more brighter. Hark, this young overlord reign shall last forever, but just coming to the Derby has already gotten her amped up. We head for the paddock side by side. Oh, Hayabe, I see you've positioned yourself on the board you're positioned yourself on the board well to make it here. What say you? For this momentous occasion, will you not join me in a song before the race? No, I'm not going along with your shtick, but I won't pin the blame on you anymore either. Blame? Whatever do you mean? The Suzuki show, I couldn't bear the responsibility for myself. So, I played the victim. That's why I couldn't finish strong. But today, I'm focusing inward. I'm here because I want to run. I'll win this derby through my own will. Interesting. So that is your mindset. You are indeed the Uma Musume I thought you were. I'm sure you agree, trainer. More deflection and laughter. I don't think she understands Admire Vega's feelings at all that well. In any case, I'm glad to see the fire in your eyes. You are a worthy rival, Ayabe. I wanted to say adversary. Show me what you can do. Are you simply a supporting role, or are you the comrade who joins me in the battle against the older generation? The plot for today's act is yet to be written. Its fate lies within our strides. Now, to victory. Ayabe has changed. She hated talking to Opera when they first met, but now she stood up for herself with determination too. Wow, it's going to be a good race. Yeah, they're on pace. Okay. I kept forgetting to check that. Favored for second? What? Impossible. Yeah, Admire Vega. Vega seems very serious. I mean, their story is pretty serious and dark. Zeno, Robroy? I think I see them in this race. Oh man, come on! I mean, I guess third is okay. I think that's what I got. Okay. I need speed. Admire Vega did come out in first. Or, in front of me, not first. For the next banner on the 12th is Mambo and Kita. Yeah, I wanted Kita. And Team Opera finishes. She couldn't prevail against her sworn rival, Admire Vega. Frontrunner for long distances. Saiyan Sky's unique doesn't work on most long tracks, but Kita's does a similar thing, giving acceleration right as the final stretch starts. If you're in second place or better, she's as good as both a racing Uma and a parent. Keep in mind she can't use her own card, but in the new scenario, her card isn't the best to begin with. And then Matikane Tenhauser. I could hear a sound like a plane flying, but I wasn't sure if that was in-game or not. Yeah, I think that's in-game. Slightly. Yeah, well, that's not like a plane, it's like the wind. But was not in-game. I think it might be like more the wind. A fine budget pick for long-distance CMs. Matikane Tannhauser. But nothing amazing. She's 2-star Uma, and she'll pull her So you'll pull her randomly at some point. If you don't want Kita, there's no reason to pull this banner for her. Okay, and Tiamapro finishes. She couldn't prevail against her sworn rival, Admire Vega. Narita Top Road? Wait, Top Road? I haven't heard of her. If you miss getting Fuku, you'll need bonus race bonus speed card for this scenario. There is also Admire Vega SR on this banner. I got the card with 15 race bonus. That's a good card to use. Your orange gems. Oh, I thought they were gold gems. If you have any lying around. If you do get a maxed level Fuku, you could skip this banner. That's a card banner. Okay. Oh, Narita Top Road. Huh. Okay, alas, how could this be? Defeated by my nemesis after stoking out her true potential? But I am yet radiant in tragedy. Tragedy. Am I not, trainer? Yeah. That was merely a part of the script. In no way whatsoever do I feel tragic. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you understand that. Yeah, I know. Of course this isn't enough to face Tiamapro.
Yeah.
Well, Ayabe, I could hardly believe that that was you running. Though, at last, your splendid display made for a great performance. What was your motivation? It was what you told me. After the Suzuki show, you told me to face the troubles within myself. That's how I managed to concentrate on my running, and here is the result.
Yes.
Now I know I can handle the burden. I can face my destiny. Ah, so that was it. How like me, inadvertently enlightening others through casual, everyday conversation. How about it, Ayabe? In the very beginning, you were reticent about playing the part of my rival. And now that you've lived it, are you not filled with satisfaction from the residual of my spotlight? Sure, I guess you could say it that way. I can, and as I have. You should puff out your chest and declare to the world your newfound joy. Apro is amazing. Ayabe really hated her, but now she's laughing. But listen well, the opening bars have only just been sung. With the first act of the Art Classics year coming to a close this spring, the main show is now set to start. Yeah, we're just in May. We're almost to summer. For what lies ahead for us are the senior year races. Well, Ayabe, with experience playing my rival under your belt, with experience playing my rival under your belt, would you join my side to take on the generation of yore? Yes, our sight will be set. Tiamapro's story makes me want to pull for Dota. On the Armakinan at this year's end, will you not join me in ringing the bell to start this generational change? The derby just ended, but Tiamapro is already fired up for the next race. The Armakinan. I'll pass. How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two. One, that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. And the other, keeping up with your antics is exhausting. I can't take it around the clock like this. Yabe, do not give up so easily. You will adapt, and soon enough, this and soon enough, this will all be second nature. Too bad I didn't pull for Doto when she was on a banner. I tried, but I wasn't lucky. Come back, Ayabe. Fly into my fly into my bosom. Embrace me wholeheartedly. Hey, admire Vega's face turns bright red and she books it straight out of here. It must have been too awkward for her to handle. Shyness on that scale could be an issue. Such are her ways. She will surely come around in time. And so, with the Spring Classics finished, TM Opero charges forward with her newly fortified strength toward the Armakinen. Opero's rival. Back then, if I had just done something. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come. If I had taken her hand then, by now, I would be... I wish I were stronger, so maybe someday I could impress even Opero. Okay, it's coming up. I think we'll do Rico again. Change of pace. Oh, I need fans soon. Kind of soon. Man. Bah. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I need a few fans. Ooh. Apollo. It can't be. Yeah, I got the mustache now. Meow, meow, meow. Team Carrot. Nice. I don't know how we still had a draw in there. Summer camp, year 2 begins. It's the middle of summer and camp season has arrived. The sun blazes over the campsite. Next to it, at the beach. Onward, my opera troupe. If you can win 2 races, you will get enough fans. Yeah. I wonder if I could get enough from a G1 race. It'd probably be very hard. It probably depends on which G1. TM Opero commands echo through the air. I am no longer by my lonesome trainer. I have gained capable followers from the members of my generation. They are Ayabe and Doto. these two vanguards will lead our advances. Yes, this camp shall serve as a stage for the preliminary clash of generations. See? Lo, over yonder. 2 G1s will do it, but that's if you get first. Yeah. Spee, cut that out. Stop splashing me with the water. I don't think so, Grass. Now, stand still, please. Grass Wonder and Special Week, heroes of the older generation, are here at the same camp. They are fierce, certainly. Powerful foes, most definitely. But we will not fail. Now, Ayabe, Doto, arm yourself with buckets of water that we may douse those two till they're drenched. Ayabe, Doto, where are you? I don't see them anywhere, which means... What? They've withdrawn themselves to the camping quarters? Though Doto did mention she felt uncomfortable in swimming attire. And Ayabe never responded to my messages. I assume she was so adamant about coming that she wanted to reserve her enthusiasm till we met. Well then, it would appear we were short-handed. The disadvantage is clear. However, there's always hope. The more elite is here beside me. Now, onward, trainer. You are the last piece afforded to me. We shall infiltrate and mercilessly douse them with seawater, whilst chanting, "Water the flowers, water the grass." Dash. Trainer, where do you think you're off to? I get out of there as fast as my legs can carry me. Being at Opera O's mercy all summer could be the death of me. Run. Oof. Yeah, I need the speed. Yeah. Then again, it probably wouldn't have hurt to have at least one wit training to get my energy kept up. Because I'm not gonna have energy otherwise. Crap. I guess this works out. At summer camp. We're at a festival close to a summer camp. Even here, PM Opera is in top form. Behold, that vendor over yonder, thrusting out in a fine display, are none other than legendary chocolate banana swords. What? We must draw them at once and free the goldfish from their watery dungeon. Let us fry noodles and octopi while we're at it. Mommy, look at her. Isn't she funny? Shh, it's rude to stare. Just as Opera stokes her enthusiasm for the festival. Hello there. This festival is well and good. This festival is all well and good, but I was wondering if you would like to join the greatest summer festival. The greatest, you say? And what makes it so? Grass? Fireworks, perhaps? No, something even more impressive. You know my classmate, El Condorpasa? Her race overseas will be broadcast there, live. Since it's happening during camp, I've been asking everyone to watch it with me. Elle's race, but of course, I would heartily join in. So, the older generation is already making headway abroad. I must observe it myself. The big race viewing party is today, and everybody is beaming with excitement. Go for it, L! L! Woo! Yay! The winner is El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa takes first. Her splendid win there's a pop-up on my phone. Her splendid win proves that even in Europe, Japanese Uma Musume are a real force to be reckoned with. The gates to a new age are open. Magnificent! Just what splendor! For a Japanese Uma Musume to shine so brightly in France, one of the great nations of opera. You were rooting for L, weren't you, Opera? Rooting? Hardly. I am the one who soon will outpace and conquer the previous generation. I am merely happy to see those who thrived last year continue to grow stronger. The stronger my adversary, the more valuable their defeat. The story of their downfall shall set passion ablaze. After all, the star that is I shines most brightly when opposed by a consummate foe. Consummate foe. Ambitious, aren't you? L and I won't lose, just so you know. Me neither. L beat me in last year's Japan Cup, but things will be different this time. Just what I wished to hear. However, you'd best still steel yourself first for the arm Akinen, thyself. Consider our first official clash against the two of you, if you so desire. Challenge accepted. I'd love to. And so, they promised to face each other at the end of the year. Seeing as how we are already here and together, and I can hardly wait for the main act. Why not have a showdown as a rehearsal of sorts during our summer camp excursion? That sounds like a fine idea to me. It would be nice to change from our usual training. I hope your trainer has no objections. Of course not. Don't hold back. TM Opero is skilled enough to handle anything that comes up. No matter what kind of special training it is, I want her to go all out. Alright, Opero. Who would you like to challenge? We're both pretty tough. Who will it be? I shall defer judgment to the one whom I trust more than any other. Trainer, who do you think would provide the better challenge? Special Week is known for her speed and power. She can overtake anyone in a quick burst. As for Grass Wonder, I've heard she has the heart of a fighter and thrives on competition. The best one for TM Opero to compete against is... I would say power. Keep it with power. Well, actually... If we're putting her to taste, then probably guts. But I feel like I've already been putting it towards power. I'll just stick with power. You picked me. Alright, we'll face off tomorrow instead of our normal training. Hope you're ready to work at the beach house together, Opero. Putting up beach umbrellas, carrying boats. Whoever makes more people smile wins. What? You can carry those hulking boats with your bare hands? You'd never make it in Hokkaido if you couldn't lift a tractor out of a ditch. Whew. Good luck trying to beat us if you can't even lift a little boat. You have left me in awe of Hokkaido. It is truly the kingdom of bogs and hardy root vegetables. Very well. Accept this Trivel you've posed. Travel. Yeah, Treville? I've never heard it. I've heard of trivial, but not Treville. You've proposed, and I shall emerge victorious. Opera works up a sweat and refuses to lose to Special Week. She manages to learn a bit about work and social responsibility, while also building up her strength. Okay, good. It's the last day of summer camp, and Team Opero is standing on the beach. A perfect victory. I dubbed this season my victorious summer. For some reason, declaring victory. Oh, that's an inquisitive face, trainer. Why is it that I am so content? I can see the question written plainly on you. My elation is due to a major achievement of my mine this summer. What do you think it was? You got stronger? Yes, that is true. Training with the older generation certainly was a boon. But I have gained something even more impactful. What is it? Oh, what? Wait, what is? Wait. And that is? It is information, my dear trainer. Information. By spending time with the racer who came before, I was able to confirm their true strength with my own eyes. Bees' latent power, Grass's intelligence. Knowledge is in the details, you see. And my all-seeing overlord's eye has already laid all of their abilities bare. Probably act in time of our inevitable clash. I can already see it clearly. You will lose, Speed. You will lose, Grass. I already have the previous generation in the palm of my hand. What about El Condorpasa? She was not present, so I have no idea. She's not really concerned with the specifics of what she's saying. At any rate, my preparations are set. Let us return to the academy so that we may advance our pieces toward the grand game that is the Aramakinan. That will serve as the arena of our first major skirmish against the senior racers. We have 4 months. It's time for Team Opero to dash down the path of the Overlord. Wow. I'm going to win tomorrow? I make my way to the track a little early for morning training. As soon as I arrive... Looks like I'm first again. Ah! It sure feels good to be number 1 in everything. Okay, time to get changed. I'm going to run my heart out today. Daiwa Scarlet seems to be in a very good mood as she prepares to train. Good morning. You're early today. Morning. Wait, what? You were here before me? No, I thought I was the first one to arrive. I can't believe I'm second. Mood. We'll go with the wit. Second is still pretty good. Do you always come this early? Yeah, I suppose you can call me a morning person, although it seems you got the better of me today. The morning is when I can concentrate the best. I can run freely without worrying about others watching me. I'm always aiming to be number 1. I want to be the first to arrive at school and the runner who completes the most laps. Nice. Okay, we really need more sleep. Damn it! I really wanted... What? Actually, I think I did get energy. I guess I guess it was fine. Yeehaw! Party tonight. I don't... and energy. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe. Nah.
体が動かない。
Ooh, there's 3 there. But there's also 3 here. Come on.
問題ないさ。
Good.
成功。
I need... Actually, I should be racing. I shouldn't be...
体が。
Oof. Long? If I... I definitely have more stamina. I'll schedule for this. That would definitely cover what I need.
栄光への道は目の前。
Oof.
体が動かない。僕。
I don't know if I should have did that or not. Perfect practice. We already got that, so. Okay, it's only 1. Alright. Prediction. Okay, this is looking pretty good, I think. We should be able to win this. I hope. I really hope.
ここは負けられない一番人気
I'm the best in stamina, so I should be able to do a long race easier than a medium. The run is over if you don't get the fans. Yeah, yeah. Blue.
いざ行こう。
クラシックロードスタート各馬娘
Okay, don't get past. Okay. It's looking good. As long as I can keep holding out. I think I have the most stamina, so I should be good. Yeah. Zoom.
僕こそが最強。
Distance even. Against McQueen. Kachow. Oh yeah, that definitely gave me enough fans. And I also got 500 fans from that. Nice. Dance lessons. On the way to my office, I hear a shrill voice. One that I recognize. Impressive, Fuji. You as well, Opera. Your performance moved me to my core. Is there a show going on? Yes, dance practice. No, dare I say dance battle. I have added my own personal flair to the assigned piece to create my one and only operatic battle. My operatic dance of brilliance. Operatic. Operatic. I don't know. And I, on the other hand, have maintained the original choreography in my dance of mighty expression. Whose dance would you sway the most? Which dance would sway the most hearts? We engaged in a duel to answer that very question. Since I'm an entertainer of sorts, the challenge struck a chord with me. So, what are the results? Fuji won, hands down. No, Opera O's dance was better. This be a draw? What are we to do? A duet would be called for at a time like this in a play. Oh, I've got it. Trainer, to the stage. Why me? A good dance does not only allure, it entices all who sees to dance along.
そうか
How right you are. In other words, your trainer will choose which of us compels other to dance the most. Precisely. Now choose the operatic dance of brilliance or the dance of mighty expression. I like speed. I guess actually the both are pretty good, but I need more speed. I need speed. Expression. What? Yes, originally originality is important, but you have to master the fundamentals
嬉しい
first.
な
I'm honored that you would choose me. Please, be gentle. Yes, wonderful footwork, and considerably cunning of you as well. Cunning? Don't tell me you don't feel that piercing gaze. You've lit a flame inside
ま
her.
だね
You okay, Connor? Oh, the song has ended. That was a joyful little moment we had. For now, so long. Nar. Impressive. I felt the potential of your expressiveness.
やれやれ
Expressiveness. And yet, you're so timid. Huh?
ふむ
I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. Oh no. Surely you felt too bashful to pair with my astounding beauty. Of course, I am the pinnacle of perfection, so you are quite forgiven. But you must steel yourself for next time.
ってみせる
For when you take this hand, the beauty of my dance will have you forget all those fears. Not choosing Tim Opero as a parent, as a partner, has increased her motivation to dance.
栄光への道はめ
So we're in November. Ow. What? Skip this.
やるわ
Good, we got it.
大ママ
Hopefully that was good. Ita. Hmm.
栄光への道は目の前それなのに
How much more Rico do we have? We have 2. I'm gonna save that for when my mood goes down. Damn it! Every time, I swear! It seems that I am visited by a fairy of slumber. You look pretty sleepy.
あ
Indeed, my rendezvous with the full moon lasted the whole night through. Its wondrous white glow filtered into my room, entranced. I opened my window, and then I sensed it.
ふむ
I felt the loneliness and longing of one who can only visit me once in a month. For that pitiful moon, I recited the heroic tale of the Overlord until dawn. No wonder you're tired. I end the meeting early so Hapro can get some rest. Man. Blindly beauty? Blinding beauty. Yeah. Tiam Opera receives tickets for their amusement park and invites me to come. Park. Who among us should rejoice? Yourself or the attractions? The attractions? Yes, the attractions. It should come as a supreme delight that I, the Overlord, am present to enjoy them. Exuberant swans tread through the waters. Might they take flight? Might take flight. Spinning teacups may quicken into a cyclone to sheer jubilation. You don't think that sounds dangerous? Oh, not to worry. I will manage should I come to that. Should I come to that. Harry not. Why don't we begin with the ride most near? We head into the building of the nearest attraction, but then... Yeah! Stop, please. This mustn't... Ah! Opera? Is it a funhouse mirror? How terrific. And, in every sense of the word, trainer, save yourself. Yeah! TM Opera falls to her knees. I rush over and help her out of the building.
すまない。
I apologize for losing my composure. Never had I imagined that within such an enclosure there would be mirrors upon cascading mirrors mirrors ad infinitum. Yeah, ad infinitum. Yeah, that's like Latin, isn't it? So that is a house of mirrors. Of our own brilliance nearly blinded. My own brilliance nearly blinded me. And you, trainer, to be surrounded by such multiple cities, multiplicities, multiplis. I don't know. Multiple cities. Multiplicates, multiplicates, something like that. I can't say it. Multiplicates of myself. I must apologize. Your eyes, were they not damaged? You see, she seems genuinely concerned. Power? I think I'll just stick with speed. I looked away immediately. So, you bolted in with your eyes fixed downward. Yes, I think that was a sound judgment. An aptitude for split-second decision-making is a necessity for trainers as well. I must take a lesson from your actions. Thank you, trainer. However, I'm completely at fault for this. How can I earn your favor, your forgiveness? Blah. Don't worry about it. But I will, or it will not do. Got it. Trainer, follow me with haste. She takes off running, and I hurriedly follow until I'm led to a boat floating on the lake. Now, let your eyes feast. Shall I stand aboard this boat, yielding to the waves' gentle motion? What results is an image too beautiful for even a painting to capture. Opera continues, striking pose after pose as the boat slowly drifts atop the water. The leisurely pace is contrasted with a rushing sense of speed. I'm not really sure how to describe it. Huh. Ah, man. 3. We'll go with this one. Before the Armageddon, it has come at last, trainer. Our first major clash with the generation of yesteryear. I've had several opportunities to challenge them before. However, only a stage of this magnitude will suffice for my opening ceremony. They won't be holding back either. Indeed, both Special Week and Grass Wonder have come, thus fulfilling their promises. Their grit has earned my respect. I, though, shall be victorious. Today's the big day, Opera. Please, pay me no mind. I myself will be heeding no distractions. Snort. There. That posture, that extreme focus, that is your essence through and through. You two are worth surpassing. Twin peaks of the older generation, grass and speed. Tiam Opera turns to the
聞い
fans.
てくれ
Hear me, spectators, whose heart beat with adoration for Uma Musume. Today, I stand on the track of the Armakinen for the first time. This is the past versus the present. Here I am to ring the opening bell
手見せる
and to serenade the architects of the golden age of respect with respect and foreboding doom.
ふむ
Once the gate opens, the sun shall sink into the horizon's plunging Nakayama racecourse into a prolonged night. The battle shall unfold in the deepest darkness, growing ever darker even as dawn approaches. However, no matter how horrific the ensuing strife becomes, not a soul shall sleep until this score is settled once and for all.
覇王の強さ
But in the
見
end,
るがい
I
い
shall arise, the victor, bringing with me a new shining dawn. Witness it with your own eyes, you spectators. The dawn is the dawn of a new age.
そうじゃないか
Now, set forth, we leaders of our times, onto the arena of this singular encounter.
よし
All right, gladly. The fire Opera O has lit burns in the eyes of her two competitors. She's taking the leap from being the overlord of her generation to the wait, was that right? Centurial overlord of all generations. Her true battle is about to begin.
注目の2番人気2番テイエノオペ
Okay,
ラ
we got
一番
C's.
人気こそ
いざ行こう
王年末のスタート
Oh no, no! Oh my god, that was horrible. Was she supposed to
覇王に
lose?
試練がつきものということか
Yeah, no. Oh no. Oh no! This can't be. I thought she was okay.
10番
Maybe she got boxed in. I didn't see it though.
いざ行こう
Yeah, I thought she was in a decent position too. Okay, there's a skill. Oh man. Okay, we got an alt. That's another skill. Ooh, okay. Okay, sure.
問題ない次につなげればいい
Dang.
さ
Yeah, my speed's kind of suffering. And that's all she wrote for the Armakinen. Our all-star lineup today has given us a race that we won't soon forget. We're witnessing the golden generation being supplemented, supplanted by this year's newcomers, led by Team Opera. What a spectacular event. As far as opening acts for a generation clash goes, I suppose this will do. Bee and Grass, I have observed very well the footprints of your history with every step you've taken. The time is nigh. I, the Overlord, will carry on in your stead.
やってみせる
EP time for me. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Sandwich. If only Connor was here. He could use a grip. He gives a sandwich.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Swag
Swag Messiah.
Bees
Bees make honey. Good night, Apollo. Meowdy. I don't know if my hat's on right. I might need to move it a little. Meow, meow, meow. And the next year. Oh yeah, and yeah, I'm thinking I'll have to message Keno, but I said that we're probably gonna start Baldur's Gate around 1-ish our time because of the time zone change, or the you know, the daylight savings. So yeah, that I don't know why I keep calling it a time zone. I guess because I've been dealing with a lot of time zone stuff. Works for you? Okay, sounds good. I mean, we usually go pretty late, and he's usually asking what time we should wrap up, so I think it probably works better for us in the end. So, yeah, I figured I'd let you know. In the next year, this competition of ours will be settled once and for all. Without question, I humbly accept your challenge. Really, Abro, you're so much stronger than I thought. And this is just the classics. Come next year, I can't even imagine what's going to happen. Ow. Wait, why isn't it showing up? Why, I don't understand why this only works sometimes. See, when I test it, it works fine. Yeah, that one should work. I don't understand. Anyways, it's there. It'll be beyond your wildest dreams. I can tell you that much. The path of an overlord is never ending, and I'm on a journey to become the centurial overlord, ruler of all Umamusume. Oh no, it appears TM Opero has begun to choke. What? Why is there still commentary? The star of today's intense competition both inspires the crowd and brings them to laughter. Finally, we make our leave from the course.
さて
With that, my classic year has concluded. I appreciate your diligent work, trainer. But thus closes this act of the heroic tale of the young prince, TM Opero. Oh yeah, Prince. Yeah. Did I say Prince before? I don't remember. A new year is to begin in the next year when I will be a senior. It shall be an epic detailing my clash with the older generation. No longer will I seek their counsel through bouts. You never planned to ask for their help in the first place. Excellent point. I am the Overlord. I was born to have this role. If I were to ask for anything, I would be the money. It would be the money in your wallet. I know that was a joke, but I can't seem to laugh along.
トレーナー君
Now, trainer, in order to bring about the resplendent future in which I rule over the next generation,
そうだな
what race would what race would you consider best? Give me the name of one worthy of the Overlord. A senior year race is in spring comes to mind. In fact, the choice is obvious. How about the Spring Tenno Show? Ah, the Spring Tenno Show. The beautiful sound I yearn to hear, the king of all races. It boasts notoriety and prestige, a majestic 3,200 meter parade with the greatest racers at the helm. A fitting rite of passage for this new ruler, to be sure. It said, deciding on our goal for next year was a breeze. It's settled. Our march toward victory begins next year's Spring Tenno Show. Ah, yes. I forgot about the Unity Cup.
今の僕を一言で表 いざ華麗に
Should go smoothly,
1番
right?
人気9番テイ
I hope. Man, I still only have I have 2 C's. I feel like it should be higher. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I think I do pretty good in long distances. It's just like medium I still have trouble with. Wait, who's 5th? Why is there robot racing? What? No! No! Oh my god. What?
輝きでは負けていなかっただろ
Why does this keep happening? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna lose for a second. Ah! New Year's Shrine visit. TM Opero and I are going to meet at a shrine to welcome in the new year. This marks her advance to the senior racer. Just hasn't arrived, but then I heard a familiar voice coming from the main building. Ask something of the gods? I am accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around, well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods. Why not ask me for a favor, Opera moves over to the side, please. The side? Oh, I see. Standing at the center makes me seems as though the masses have come to pray to me instead. We hurried, how do I say this? Hurriedly. I'm used to saying hurried along. Hurriedly moved to a spot away from the center. Must I say, it's a perplexing task to think of a wish the Overlord might ask. Alas, what can one who has everything, as I do, possibly desire? I could demand to be initiated as the Centurial Overlord, but that is, as you expect, asking a lot. Have you any ideas? And make sure they are overlordly. An overlordly desire, if I had to say anything, it would be title to change to Demon Lord. Restoration of the monarchical rule. The Menchuhan Imperial Feast. An imperial feast. I will ask the gods to prepare an assortment of the most lavish delicacies. What? Whoosh. What? Whoa, my body is moving on its own. Are you the gods guiding me? Come along, trainer, quickly. she leads me to a ramen shop, and a rather run-down one at that, but a restaurant of Chinese origin all the same.
そうだな。
The roots are identical, so I will dine in the spirit of the Qing dynasty ruler. In what manner should I ask?
お願いしたい。
Master, I request the works. If you please. This is the most fluent, I assume. And add gyoza and fried rice as toppings for good measure. Now, that is what I call a New Year's special, the Overlord Ramen Forte. Opero eats every last bite of the extra large ramen put in front of her. She's full of energy.
世紀末覇王への
Dang, why is it always one? I really need to push speed.
張り切っていこう。
Raffle time. One evening, Team Opero and I are walking around the shopping district. Ah, trainer, look ahead. A crowd has gathered.
おお
Do you think it's a duel? If so, I must intercede, or perhaps should I enter the fray? We go and take a look. Just as I thought, there's no dueling going on. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize, yeah. How about you, the prima donna over there? Care to try your luck? I suppose I have no choice now that I've been singled out among the audience. A raffle, is it? How amusing! I'm absolutely fascinated with this spinning gadget you have here. Trainer, pluck that ticket from your breast pocket and obviously only use your index and middle finger. This it's always a performance, even in the way one pulls something from their pocket. I take out the ticket as she asks and give it to the clerk.
よし
Time to start the show, trainer. Take a hold of the gadget's lever with me.
はあ
For the moment of truth, spin, O gadget of fate. Both of us raise one hand to the sky and turn the raffle spinner with the other. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. We got second prize. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Second prize. I typically fare better than this, and yet, look at them all. With a little love from me, they would make a great appreciation gift from my adoring fans.
どうぞ
For my adoring fans. Ah, perfect. Young boy over there, bestow upon unto the carrot. Ew, keep it. I hate carrots. Whatever do you mean? This is no ordinary carrot, but a loving gift from yours truly. Now I really don't want it. Young boy, wait. How could this be? Ah, I see now. One taste of this carrot and all other food would be rendered unpalatable.
トレーナーくん
Oh my god, good morning. Hey, Sugary. Welcome in. Ah, I cannot hold out any longer. Trainer, we must eat all the carrots ourselves. A ballad of carrots. What? What? Gia to me. I think we shall all dance the dance of carrots together. What? We eat carrots while performing some weird choreography. The taste of is nothing to write home about, but they're good all the same. Nice. Our 1 year war. It's a new year, and TM Opera finds herself in a completely new situation. Whoa! Look at Meisho Doto, a second place finish. She's saying I love you in French. Oh, J-T-M-E? Is that how you say it? I don't know French, like, at all. Wait. Where was it? Not that. Not that. Yeah, G to M-E. I don't know. She's steadily building herself up, from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable of the graded races. I made it. Somehow, I'm getting there, little by little. Oh, look at the TV, trainer. It's Doto, or Doto. Any moment now, I guarantee she'll come through that door to thank me for all I've done to spur her growth. Opero! What did I say? Now, Doto, shower me with gratitude, grateful adoration. I do feel grateful, but there's something more important right now. A press conference is about to start. Special Week, Grass Wonder, and El Condorpasa are all there. What? The older generation's 3 musketeers are speaking to the press? Thanks for coming, everybody. We have something important to say. The 3 of us, myself, Grass Wonder, and El Condorpasa, won't be running in next year's Twinkle series. What? What? Does that mean you're bowing out after this year? No, we feel we have accomplished all we can at this level and wish to compete in the Dream Trophy League. Dream Trophy League? Is that going to be a new scenario coming up? Ciao, everybody. Wait, is this goodbye? Will we ever see each other again? Wah! Elle, we aren't quitting. Don't give them the wrong idea. So, 3 stalwarts of the Twinkle series are moving on to the next league. What does this mean for next year? I hope it doesn't start a downward spiral. Yeah. What's wrong? How can those 3 be advancing to the next stage? That's not even their most unforgivable transgression. They've stolen my spotlight, even though we're all seniors. My kingdom is in ruins. I must reclaim my seat as the main actor. Trainer, start preparations immediately. I'll be having a press conference of my own. About what? What about? Did you expect me to know? I'll be figuring that out right now, of course. What? But what if we don't, but if we don't have any ideas, Opero? Reluctantly, I schedule a press conference for tomorrow. The next day. Attention, all adoring fans of Uma Musume, honorable members of the press. You have recently been made aware of the departure of 3 certain persons, but a year remains. Until then, new royalty must therefore be crowned in the interim. So, who will inherit their throne? Who, I say? Allow me to provide the answer. It will be none other than me, TM Opero, for I am the Overlord. Okay. Opero's logic doesn't add up, but her overwhelming enthusiasm holds everyone's attention. I swear, here and now, that over the next year, I will build a track record befitting the ruler of the next age. The Tenno Show, the Japan Cup, and the Armakinen, I shall conquer every G1 race and build my dynasty. The chaotic age of vying competitors is at an end. A singular king shall unite the realm under one throne. Yes, the curtain has risen to unveil my reign. This is no sunset, but the dawn of an era. Witness the birth of a new ruler. Oh, Her bold declaration is met with is met with oohs and ahs from the audience. After entering her senior year, it seems her skills in stage performance have improved too. Opera is amazing. I mean, she could cheer up Ayabe before, but now she's even more amazing. She made everyone go wow. Ugh. I wish she'd see me as someone to compete with. I've grown stronger too. I don't have the courage though. I can't tell her. I just can't. Then, once I have successfully taken my place at the top, the Twinkle series will know peace as a flourishing kingdom of a millennium to come. So you see, the three heroes bidding farewell are already relevant. Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. Someone's here looking for trouble, huh? Well, she's definitely found it. Grass. So long as we're around, we can't let her win. Yes, she'll soon realize who she's really up against. Alright, I've got some training to do. Nos vamos. It seems Ella hasn't realized yet, but I understand the real reason you held this press conference, Apero. Though you might not have been aware of it yourself, it was for the sake of the disheartened fans. But thank you. I'm glad that the younger generation has you among the ranks. Now, my declaration is complete, trainer. The starring role is mine once again. I have crossed the Rubicon. All that remains is to run my way to becoming the Centurial Overlord by the end of the year. A sudden announcement from three popular Umamusumes threatened to take the wind out of the Twinkle series' sails. But Tiam Apero's declaration instantly breathed new light into them. A year of pulse-pounding races between the generations await. Where are we? Late. Okay, so we're still early in the year. That was a lot. Okay. I kind of want to do this one because we got Unity and then we also got Halo getting close to orange. Yeah, we'll do that. And hopefully we get better training. Valentine's Day. Oh, this is not the day for this is not the day of Saint Valentine. Wait, hold on. Is this not the day of Saint Valentine? Were you aware, trainer? I have been wanting to play the part of that saint just once. Today is Valentine's Day, and Tiam Apero hits the ground running. It's something I'm quite used to already. Without further ado, happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day, trainer. I present you with... What? Freshoods chocolate magic bullets from the Opera chocolate series. Chocolate magic bullets? I hope they don't keep using that word. I don't know how to say it. Within this box are 7 small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, 6 of which carry luck. The last carries misfortune. Eat it and all hell will break loose on your palate. Oh. Why would you include that? Why? Isn't it obvious? Love burns brightest against adversary. Overcoming this difficult trial will surely strengthen your love for me. I don't see how this could be enjoyable, but I can't imagine there's much use in arguing. Now, let us begin the Der Freshus chocolate tasting extraordinaire. Yeah. Trainer, choose which chocolate you wish to bite into with all your spirit. Oh no. There's no stopping now. I muster up the courage, pop one in my mouth and... Well, lucky. Fortune has smiled upon you. You drew a lucky one right off the bat. Dancing. Nice. And how does my homemade chocolate taste? Incredible. Oh, but of course it does. That's precisely why I went through the trouble of making them myself. What a relief. But I tire of this, trainer. I am bored. We cannot end the play without a climactic scene. So, help yourself to a second. Go on, have another. What? At this rate, she might have me eating until I take the misfortune chocolate. So, I tried to protest. Very well. I have a proposition then. We each have one in turns. Whoever eats the misfortunate chocolate loses. Do we have an accord? Yeah, that works. Apro and I go back and forth eating chocolates. Munch, munch, chew, chew. Ah, yet another lucky chocolate for me. This tension is enthralling. Your turn now. Apro? Have you something to say? These are Russian roulette chocolates, aren't they? Russian roulette? I already told you. These are chocolate magic bullets from Der Frage Schutz. Der Free-Schutz? Wait, Der Shirts? No, shoots. Chocolate magic bullets. Now, let us continue our undeniable game of chocolate magic bullets. It seems she's not going to give on the name. The both of us eat 3 pieces each. Man, I feel like I should be getting more rainbow training, but I don't know. Ooh, there's a star. Ooh, but there's a double rainbow. I'm not too worried about the stars. Holy crap, there's 4 right there. I don't know. Wigampa? It worked! Oh, there's 3 right there. Wigampa? No. Inspiration. Okay, so... yeah, that's just regular, right? Not bad. FanFest. The FanFest is a celebration held for Uma Musume fans. And Team Opera has prepared something special for us. Musical theater, naturally. And opera... and operata. In case you were still in the dark. It's gold if it is gold. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence at the world, or to the world. The star playing the role of king is no other than me. Mia, of course. Is no other than me, of course. And the king's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Meisho Doto. I'll try really hard. I'm really happy to play the role of your friend, but what I really wanted to do was, and my next subordinate in the role of Knight B is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Last time we saw each other was during the classics, no? I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if this is okay. Acting in a play when I still can't run. When I can't run. Your character, Ayabe, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. Well then, count me in. And so, the curtain rises on the trio's opera. Indeed, so long as I am here with you two by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation, umbrella shadow, that hangs over the land. We will sweep it away. Umbrella shadow, yeah. The older generation's shadow, but that means grass wonder and then. I don't know about this. Oh. Now, Ayabe, this is the scene where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Opero, not to notice the snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation. Your true foe is me. Huh? Doto. That was not in the script. Has Doto turned this into opera improv? The unexpected twist stuns even Opero. For a long time now, I've wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was passed to Ayabe. It tore me up inside, even if for just a moment. I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot. I've been in a lot of races. Now, I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the Spring Tenno show, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazuka Hinen. I want to run with you, Opero, but this time as your opponent. So, race me, pretty please. Doto is really showing her heart. Unspoken feelings, now bursting free. Oh, tell me, it isn't true. Doto, whom I'd believed to be my friend, is a conniving traitor. What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed. Our generation is utterly doomed. Before our battle against the older generation could commence, our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. Hey, Opero, I'm sorry. I just... Woe is me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of the royal blood that runs through my veins. Do your worst, Doto. I, TM Opero, shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will render our nation to... Huh? Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for drama. Doto, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Ayabe. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this. I pass the baton to you. Okay. Now that you have made your declaration, there is no turning back. You have become my enemy. A rift runs through this generation of ours, and it grows larger by the minute.
負けないよ
You must face me now, before the showdown against our predecessors can take place. Okay, let's do this, Opera O. Opera O. Woo! The new turn of events greatly increased the excitement in the audience. Before Opera O can challenge the generation before her, she must settle the disarray now plaguing her own. Ooh. Hmm. I don't know if my stats are good or not. It's hard to tell. I might get a bunch of B's. Maybe some A's? Like, if I can get 4 stats to A's, I don't think that's too bad. Dancing in the rain. TM Opera and I are having a meeting when... By the heavens! My apologies. It seems yesterday has left a lingering effect on me. What were you doing? En route to the academy. Opera seems to have a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I figured they would. They seem like an Uma that would. En route to the academy, I found myself in the rain's sweet embrace. I indulged said opportunity until I arrive at the dorm. The exhibition we wove together was both magical and rife with passion. Even now, my head still spins from the spectacle, the heat pulsing through my whole being. Oh, how I wish you could have seen it, trainer. Achoo! She's definitely caught a cold. I sent her home to get some rest. Oh no! No! If she's getting rest, why'd their energy go down? No! Dang it. Before the Tenno-sho, spring. With what majesty these words told. This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event. Of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yeah, it carries a lot of influence. Influence, yes. The one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence. Even with my abilities, overlordly as they are, there remains those reluctant to serve. Thus, I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence to refine victory in this legendary race. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that that I am their new lord. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Yes, but that is what makes being the overlord so divine. After the spring Tenno-sho, the heroes of the previous generation as well as Doto will be awaiting my challenge. But today, I have only one rival, that unseen foe by the name of Influence. I, the soon-to-be Centurial Overlord, will not be faltered. Observe, as I take the hand of those stubborn old fools in a marvelous ensemble performance. With dignified steps, TM Opera struts away toward the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she is a true ruler or not.
注目の1番人気7番テイエムオペラオ
Okay, we got double circles. Yeah, we're favored first, so we should be good. I think. I hope. Rushed. I might need to work on our wits. I don't know. They're very muddy. Dang. Yeah, she really took off.
僕こそが最強
7 lengths. Tiam Opero crosses the finish. Until, wait, yeah, even under all that pressure, she never yielded. We just witnessed true majesty here at Yodo this spring. Yodo. I performed stunningly in the spring tenno show. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching, predecessors? And you, Meisho Doto. Here I stand. The throne of the centurial overlord is mine for the
ト
taking.
レーナー君
Did you see me, trainer? I saw you clearly.
うむ
Good. You mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize me, each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Grass, that running of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever. Opera is so incredible, it's frightening. I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the Takarazuka Kinen, but do I even stand a chance? Uh-oh. There is nothing to fear, Doto. Eep! What are you doing here? Without the slightest hesitation, Opera leaps out of the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with feelings straight as they come, pure and simple. You have the desire to race me, to cross metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself, now and face me with fullest might at the Takarazuka Kinen. Opero, you really believe in me. Yes, I'll take you up on
ト
that.
レーナー君
And there you have it, trainer. Our next race will be the Takarazuka Kinen. I shall accept Doto's challenge before the battle against the older generation begins in earnest. Now that she's left her mark on the Tenna show, it's time to prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. I thought everything was going smoothly, but that Tiam Opero sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first, but maybe she's actually a threat. Huh?
トレーナーさん
The real battle starts now. Grass wonder. Everyone who didn't understand her strength had written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore. She's made sure of that. Everyone will be taking her seriously from now on. That means she got more marks on her. Yes. Now, many racers will be devising strategies in order to beat her. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. It was the same for Spee and L and myself. We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Opero can do the same. Those who stand out become a large target. Man, it's always one gasp. Whoa, I got 5 there. That might, yeah, we'll do it.
始めよう
Ooh, character.
成功への道は
I'm gonna use Rico. Confused by kindness. Oh, yeah, it's coming up. It's almost time. Ooh. Man, why are they all... I mean, they stacked up, which is twice now. I guess I'll take it. Phew. I really need energy now. Wait, there's not a race, right? Crap! I wasn't paying attention. No! Ah, crap. This is why I usually like have it on the agenda. Crap. Ah, crap. No wonder it was a good thing. I swear, they always plan that. They always give you like good training right before you have to not do it. Okay, bringing me your finest. One day, when visiting the library, please, I beseech you. Opero, this is a library. Oh, 1,000 pardons. To violate the library's code of conduct is a betrayal of beauty itself. As such, please, I beseech you. Your voice is softer this time, but what's going on here? Ah, fine trainer. Assist me in my endeavor, would you? For she is the scholar of songs who holds knowledge of the composition I seek. A scholar of songs? That phrasing is somewhat perplexing. I ask for a quick summary to get up on speed. Izumi. As it turns out, Team Opero has come here to ask Zeno Robroy for opera's recommendations. She is a veritable fountain of knowledge. I would invite her expertise for the benefit of my dramaturgy. Hold on, I gotta look up some of these words. Veritable. Used as an intensifier, often a qualify metaphor. Often to qualify a metaphor. Huh. Veritable. Okay. Oh, like I always think it's like a variable, like, you know, a variable. Notes. Noted. I need one for myself. I mean, I think I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have an emote of that. And then also dramaturgy. The study or practical application of structure, context, and themes of dramatic works. Hold on, I gotta see what turgy is, because I've seen... Hold on. Drama, and then Ergen is work. What? Urgy, meaning work. Wouldn't it be turgy though? Because I've heard of thermaturgy. Hold on. Hold on. Thermaturgy? Am I spelling that right? No, it's thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Yeah, thaumaturgy is like practice of magic. I've seen it in Final Fantasy and I've always wondered how to pronounce that. Oh, thaumaturgy. Okay. She is a better veritable fountain of knowledge. I would invite her expertise for the benefit of my dramaturgy. That's you're exaggerating. I simply like to read books. I'm nowhere near qualified to handle such a high request. Rob Roy. Yes? I am beautiful. Huh? Well, yes, you are. Then no other words are necessary. What? Zeno Robroy is beyond confused. It looks like I need to step in. In layman's terms, there are none. When an assessment is made, it must be made rightly. Am I wrong? Robroy, your intimate knowledge of books run deep. You should be praised for it and proud of it. Never should it be taken lightly, even by yourself. It's true. You both think so? So, I beg of you once again, might you recommend a play worthy of such as I? Very well. I'll pick what I consider to be the finest of works. Senno Robroy comes back with 2 scripts of recommendations. The one we decide to read first is Heroic Tale of Savory Heroic Savior of People, an epic about racing deity. I like speed. What a coincidence. I have been meaning to read that very one. Apero and I absorb ourselves in the story. What is thou desires? Speed? So be it. Now, go forth. I'm not sure what comes over TM Apero, but it's having a positive effect on her running. Oh no, my energy. Ah! Before the Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, look at this race's name. It's as if it had been organized precisely for me. The Takarazuka Kinen, a G1 race set on this sacred operatic. Hold on. Operatic. Okay. Operatic ground. I shall make it mine. By fair means or by foul, I will dominate the starring role, or at least that's how I would have it. At last, there is one more star here today. Yeah, and she is an up-and-comer at that. Indeed, for her to emerge so prominently from the many nameless contestants is quite remarkable. When first we met, I never imagined she would become such a miraculous star. Come, let us go speak with her before the race. I actually made it. It's the Takarazuka Kinen. I'm so nervous. Can I actually run against Apero? Welcome to my abode, dear Doto. Yeah! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way, Apero. You are no obstruction. Stand tall, for today you are Cinderella. Cinderella, the one and only, the daughter of a peasant, has fought well. The daughter of peasants has fought well her way to the feet of this king. What have you to be ashamed of? Today, you are more radiant and beautiful than ever. Now, dance with me. This is your invitation. Apro is inviting me. Oh, it's too much of an honor. But I'll try. I'll do my best I can. I'll do the best I can. That will do. I will win in the end, regardless. What is Cinderella to the Overlord? An insect and nothing more. I knew this would be scary. Meisho Doto seems to remain somewhat calm despite being the target of Team Opera-O's game. Success seems to have gone to your head, Team Opera-O. Today it won't be so easy. We've got our eyes set only on you. Come to the race. Come. The race is about to begin. To battle, Doto. Mind your surroundings, Team Opera-O. Surroundings? How do you mean, trainer? The other racers are all looking this way. Their gazes are sharp and fiercely intense. Huh. Well, that's only natural. Cinderella's evil stepsisters are beyond jealous of her. Be on your guard, Doto. Yeah, watch your back, Doto. Everyone's gunning for you. Yeah, I will. Opera doesn't realize those glares are aimed at herself. Who will win? The king, the princess? The overlord will be king. The princess, so Cinderella, or the angry nobility. An intriguing drama is about to unfold. Oh boy.
10番テイエムオペラ王
I wonder how this is going to turn out. I really don't know. It seems like they're pretty well spread stat-wise. Man, it's already 8. It's already 8. I feel like it's gonna be like 9:30 by the time I finish this. Oh man. We're already at a 10-hour stream, guys. Cinderella or not, I shall cut down, crush, and blast into oblivion all opposition. There is a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. There is a beauty that surpasses Cinderella's. It is that of I, Team Opera-O, my prince. Oh, how beautiful you are. Team Opera-O holds nothing back and defeats Meisho Doto. She may try to adopt the air of a prince, but the Overlord comes through loud and clear. Nothing new there. Oh, I'm sorry. I finally challenged you in a race, but I couldn't put up a good fight. At the very last minute, all I could think about was how I couldn't possibly win. Your ego fails to be the source of your efforts. That may be your weak point, Doto. So find your source in me. Strengthen yourself and strive to arouse my competitive spirit. I did not expect his run to take so long. Do it for you? Yes. You wish to become my eternal adversary, do you not? In which case, you must forget yourself and charge ahead unflinchingly, just like the others have done. Oh. They look around to see the other racers staring them down with malice in their eyes. So much dialogue. It seems Opera-O recognizes she was their target after all. Wow, everyone's faces, their eyes, they all look so intense. But can I really be like that? Could I ever look at you the same way? Hear me well, Doto. I have already declared that I'm moving my pieces on the board toward the Japan Cup. You have until then to consider whether or not you wish to become an eternal adversary. Let us be off, trainer. Apro turns and leaves the track without batting an eye to the numerous hateful stares aimed at her. A task yet remains for Doto, just as a task yet remains for us. I may have prevailed over her, but I fell a breath short of claiming the spotlight. Do you know why? You felt the pressure on you? Indeed. You never miss a beat. It proved quite difficult to run like the Overlord whilst the sight of every racer is there. But you're not giving up. Thought through that as well, did you? Of course not. The path of the king is no cakewalk. As the Overlord, I have to surpass these walls. I have until fall to contemplate the difficulties with our heads put together. We will find a solution, trainer. I shall arrive at the Japan Cup with all the majesty befitting a ruler of this nation. It seems the attack of the Overlord that Grass Wanderer predicted has become a real threat. I have to find a way to help her push through and establish the foundation for her dynasty. Oh man. I had a feeling that she would have a lot of dialogue, yeah. But I did sleep most of the day, so I have the energy to put up with it. I should have made popcorn. Good. We still have that, like, very first loss. Oh boy. Yeah, summer, and we have no energy. Crap. The cicadas drone loudly. The season of scorching heat is here, announcing the beginning of this year's summer camp. What is synonymous with summer? The sun. And what is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord. Thus, the summer is my season. This year will bring forth a Overlord. That's too many vowels. No viwu, no voe, no vuu. Overlord, no vuu. I guess. No voix, no voix? I don't know. We've only just started with, and Opera has already lost me. Yeah. I guess she has something new up her sleeves. The Overlord... The Overlord Novois is, in other words, a whole new me. I figured. An all-powerful me, the target of countless endeavors, envious eyes. I shall conquer them all. en route to an overwhelming victory. This is the Overlord Nouveau, for even the Overlord must evolve.
トレーナーくん
This ocean is not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer. Or is it not ideal for acquiring more strength, trainer? Yeah, it's the best. Swimming through rough waters and sprinting across the sand, the beach presents an ideal training environment for building up strength. The forces of nature themselves shall grant me the new power, and yes, I can feel it. Poseidon will rise from the waves, bestowing terrible power unto me. Apparently, she doesn't anticipate putting in the work herself. No matter the course of events, I shall emerge as a new being this summer. Something will happen, and if it doesn't, then I will make it happen. So that I may become a lord who gains victory with ease, no matter who or what pursues me.
栄光への道は目の前
Oh man.
体が動かない
I hate doing this during summer because it doesn't quite give me much.
いいね
The sea god emerges. What? One night during camp,
トレーナーくん
I've been pondering, trainer. Has this thought ever dawned upon you? People say that the ruler of the sea, Poseidon, and the power he grants are merely the stuff of fairy tales. Well, yeah. But Poseidon does exist. Go on, listen for yourself. Whoosh, fish, splash, splash. Can you not hear something emerging from the deep? Poseidon has come to spark the new stage of my evolution. Splash, splash, splish, splash. It does sound like footsteps in the water, but they couldn't possibly belong to Poseidon. Your god of the sea doesn't exist, but... What? The Phantom Bird. Phantom Bird does. Yeah, it's you. Verdad. I'm the world's strongest, a member of the Golden Generation, and I'm hot on your heels. El Contrapasa, the Phantom Bird, has landed. The superstar runner with worldwide acclaim now stands before us. She's one of the Umamusume from the Golden Generation that TM Apero has set her sights on. I know who you are, Apero. You're the one aiming for to be the top ruler. But in this battle royale, you're on the receiving end of everyone's attacks. It's going to be a world of hurt. How do you know this? I've got a bird's eye view of everything. Over everything. There's nothing that happens without me knowing. So I'll offer you some pointers. Then you can fight with your head held high and overcome and come out victorious, no matter how many people are after you. Oh, lending your strength to the Overlord? Are you most appreciated?
そうだな
So, what do we do first? Some partner running? We're going to wrestle. Pardon? If you want to learn to fight, there's nothing better than wrestling. Go put on your ring attire. I'm not entirely sure why, but Apero ends up wrestling against El Contrapasa. Ding. Okay, Apero, bring it. Fight like the Overlord you say you are. What are you gonna do when everyone's bearing down on you? Try taking this for starters. Condor Rush. El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate chops. TM Apero on the receiving end.
行くぞ
Tis a simple matter. With my adept stage stamping, I can evade my any and all attacks by by the slimmest of margins. You see, this is how a true ruler does battle. Even if I come under a barrage of cannon fire, I can I can use my conserved energy to attain total victory. That's right, isn't it, L? This is what you wish to convey. Interesting. Sure, that style does convey conserved energy, but that's not how a ruler fights. Does an overlord just just run and run, seeking their way to victory, sneaking their way to victory? Yeah. What? Even if you win, you can't call that a victory. That's no lordly fighting. That's a tactic for cravens. Yeah, craven. I have never been paired with such a humiliating name. Or for humiliating title. Blah 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 blah. Words. To have become the Craven Lord is in my quest for strength. Oh, how have I fallen? I'll show you the type of fighting you should be striving for. Come on, Opero. Let's have your best finishing move. My ultimate overlord technique, the one which can obliterate 6 galaxies in a flash. This has gotten way too ridiculous for me to butt in. I decided to sit back and just watch. As you wish. Do not regret it when you disintegrate into dust. Prepare for my supreme move, the Overlord Principle Galaction. Boom. She unleashes an explosive technique that defies all words. Bah! What? You took the blow head on? How can you still stand? More importantly, why did you not evade? You're more than capable. Why? Because this is how a ruler fights. Take everything they throw at you and win. A true champ doesn't run, even when it's you against everyone. Taking one on the chin gets the fans riveted. Fighting back makes them roar. Prove you got the most muscle and overpower every last hit. That's what a real champion does. Whoosh. Whoosh. What? She vanished. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. El Condor Pasa drives Tiam into the drives Tiam into the stands with a powerful high-speed tackle. Ding ding ding. The match is over and important lessons have been learned. You have my thanks, L. My eyes are finally open after that flawless blow. Even if my entire competition singles me out, I must meet them head on. That is what makes the Overlord. No, that is how the Centurial Overlord does battle. Do I have it correct this time? See, trying for distant just means you're afraid of getting past. The strong don't care if they win by a nose, because they know for a fact nobody will overtake them. And with that said, hasta luego. Yes, I swear to turn my teachings into shining success on the track. And so, the Phantom Bird returns to the sea. Go. Two. I shouldn't have tried to swim back. I feel like I probably should do everything, every wit training. Nice. At least we're getting rainbows. double rainbow. Man.
トレーニング
I'm gonna have like 4 views, I feel. Summer camp ends. Summer has ended. To sum it up, I would say it was the summer of the Overlord's awakening. Alcondrapasa, our dealings were very much worth my time. Thanks to her, I have been freed from the cursed burden of overwhelming victory. Yes, I no longer fear chaos and disorder. I will sift through the dirt and grime so that I may find the truly beautiful gemstone hidden beneath.
トレーナーくん
Be I the hunter or the hunted, I will strive boldly down the center of my path and root out those who challenge me. Right, trainer? Yeah, that's right. The way forward is revealed. From here on, PM Opero will assert not only her brilliance, she'll walk the path of dominance as the Overlord, with beauty and strength to match her pride. I am no longer the Overlord in its simplest sense, no. I want to be an Overlord who thrives on the razor's edge. A narrow margin will suffice, for it is my friend.
さあ
Now, trainer, I require a new title. Sure. The the Edgelord. Indeed, for I do always stand at the what? What? Precipice? Okay, precipice. Apparently that's how you spell it. The thrill of knowing a single misstep will send me tumbling. I cannot help but feel a more appropriate title remains out there.
僕に任せ
Yes,
たまえ
in the Japan Cup, I shall demonstrate to all that I'm the overlord of ultimate power. Opero turns her back and struts away. In that moment, I could swear the word Centurial had appeared across her back. Level 4. We could probably do that. Speed.
張り切っていこ
More speed. Oh, there's guts. I might. Yeah, I think I'll take that.
さあ行く
I
よ
don't know. I guess I'm going for a well-rounded Uma. Probably not the best thing, but that seems to be the option here.
おっと
Ah, crap!
体が動
I
かな
didn't
い
think I was going to fail that. Well, crap.
栄光への道は目の前
Hmm.
それなのに力が入らないなんて
I'll go ahead and do this. We don't have much. Acceleration.
どんな風
I was gonna go for power because it seemed like 2 was good, then there was 3, and then yeah, no. There's 4. I guess we'll go with wit.
問題ないさ
Master trainer. I finished exquisitely once again. Yeah, I couldn't keep up. Do not lament, so my dear vodka. You fell to none other than me, an insurmountable foe. From the start, my running was not only impeccable, it was flawless. Compound that with my overlord training, and here I stand, having climbed another level, having reached a new height of excellence.
マジか
The heck is overlord training? Listen well, for it was crafted by my trainer specifically for me, keenly designed to account for my unique physique. It allows my radiance to glow brighter by the day. Whoa. I guess a good training regimen really does make the difference. It's gotta be so cool to get that kind of advice from your very own trainer. Effort is what makes the difference. Just so. Thus, so have your own abilities improved tenfold through your daily devotion to me, trainer. I am the driving force of not only my own growth, but of my trainers as well. Hark, behold the awe-inspiring wonder that is I. It doesn't feel like a compliment, but I suppose that TM Opera's way of saying she likes my training methods. But, oh man. Curvature would be good. Straight away. We do have pace chasing. I think I'll get these. Just to make sure I can get an edge. Since she's now the Edge Lord. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Rumble. Whoa, is that an earthquake? No, it's the air. What? Someone's falling out of the sky? What? I'm double, no, 500 times the greatness. TM Opera descends. Behold, world, the Overlord has arrived. Whoa. Excellent work operating the crane, trainer. What? Now, off to the paddock. Rumble. TM Opera's impact has most definitely increased. There's a frightening aura at the course when we arrived at the paddock. Opera, that was so cool. I could never do that. But I have to hold strong and try to have the best race I can. Although, what happens after that? Will I be your enemy forever? Or... Yeah. Doto, my old friend, how do you feel? Is your heart set? Are you ready to don the title Dark Tempest Lord and become the Centaurial Overlord's lifelong nemesis? Dark Tempest Lord. I don't know, but I think I'll know after running with you today, Opera. Because I think I'll get to see the real you. And you shall, as I reach the apex of true beauty. Very well, I will speak with you again once the race has finished. Now, let us begin. My predecessors await me on the next battlefield, the Armakinen. This is the eve of the match. Let us treat our worldwide guests to a grand and lively event. Oh man.
いざ行こう。
世界の馬娘がスタート。
I hope my stats are decent. Pretty good spot for Payos. Nope, getting passed up. That's probably because of my guts. Ooh. Yeah, Doto was actually coming up close. What if she won? You have improved, Tempest Lord. However, it was not enough to halt the newly awakened Centaurial Overlord overlords surge through frozen tundra. You're too strong, Opero. TM Opero has defeated Meisho Doto. It appears as though their conflict has been settled for now.
さて
What say you, Doto? What is, with this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles betwixt each other?
いいかい
Answer me, Meisho Doto. Who are you? Are you my lifelong adversary? Do you play a part in Ragnarok? The seemingly endless battle of the gods? Will I become your adversary? I will not. What? How can this be? Poignant words echo through the crisp fall air in Fuchu. After running with you today, now I know for sure that you're not my enemy, Opero. You're my idol, the one I'll keep running after, as long as I live. I only got so as strong as I am now because of you, and I can get even stronger. You're not my enemy, you're something more comforting. There's no reason for me to want to hurt you. So, I want to be your rival, not your adversary, but your lifelong rival. I want to be the rival who runs with you, always, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. I think I'll be happiest that way. Happiest, you say? Well then, Doto, I see you have found your answer. Then so shall it be. TM Opero pulls Meisho Doto to the front of the stands.
聞いてくれ
Hear me, all fans in attendance. From this day forth, Meisho Doto will be my closest rival.
お願いしたい
I wish for you to watch our beautiful bond as we come to understand one another through our fierce battles on the track. And I hereby promise this. With a worthy adversary at my side, I will continue to build my shining momentum
見せる
and overcome the golden generation at the end of the year, Armageddon. Whoa! Will that suffice, my dear friend Doto? Yes, also, please do your best at the Armageddon. So I shall. I'll do my part as ruler of our generation to represent you and Ayabe as well. And so their tale comes to a happy conclusion with the two hand in hand as friends and competitors. But the real battle starts now. The mightiest generation awaits the mightiest king at the Armageddon.
トレーナー君
Let us be off, trainer, to the last grand spectacle. With Doto unable to join, it seems I alone will enter this fray against the heroes of the previous generation. But fear not. With you at my side, we can overcome anything. Absolutely. We exchange looks as we reaffirm our fervent determination. TM Opero then turns to the sold-out stands. Ladies and gentlemen, I am TM Opero, and today my generation has been unified. We shall hereby be known as TM Opero's opposition. TM Opera opposition. As you are well aware, Uemusume are entered into the Armageddon based on popular vote,
それで
which means your support is vital if I am to make it to the top. So hear me
お
now.
願いします
I beseech you, everyone gather at this track to vote for the TM Opera opposition. Together, we cannot not be defeated. She implores the crowd for their votes, perhaps lost in the moment. She begins sounding like a politician. Now for the results. Amidst the applause. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. What about, what's this about? What, you ask? The fans' vote for the Armageddon are about to be announced on TV, dear trainer. My goal is to break through to the top by a landslide. I can ill afford to fall behind the generation of yore in any facet, including popularity. I'm sure you did great, Apro. Meisho Doto is here to watch as well. The results are about to be revealed. Next up, the vote. The vote for TM Apro. Da-dum. TM Apro's total comes out to 9,217 votes. Her spot in the Armakinen is secure. Oh, I've done it. I should share my elation with all of my adoring subjects. Yabe, I say. What the? Would you stay out of my room, please? After running around in an explosive of joy, explosion of joy. Trainer, call a press conference. For what for? Isn't it obvious? To announce my readiness to run in the Armakinen. I get a space prepared to hold the press conference. Trainer, while I highly doubt it, you don't believe I'm setting myself up for disappointment, do you? Disappointment? I know it's hard to believe. Suddenly, though, I'm remembering what happened after my debut race. I had full confidence in my prominence at the time, but only a single reporter bothered to attend. Oh yeah, it was so nice and quiet. No, Toto, it was not my, that was not my intent. Get me some biscuits and gravy? Or, yeah, got me. Nice. I haven't had biscuits and gravy in a while. That sounds pretty good. The thought comes to me every now and then. Maybe all this glory I see is merely a fancy, something dreamt up by a king in the mist of summer. Baka going to be super EP? Well, I actually slept most of the day, so I'm not too tired at the moment. Perhaps a stream will become a nightmare once I open that door to a barren, empty hall. Unlike me, to become unfrozen and fearful of my dreams. Should I open the door for you?
Yeah.
No, I shall do it. After all, I wish for you to always see me as a dignified light. Expel the nightmare. How could all the glory and admiration I've received be a mere dream? Now, let the gates open. Creak? Whoa. Hey. Her fears turn out to be unfounded. The conference room is filled with people. People and more people. People. Reporters with nothing but praise for TM Opera are packed into the crowd like sardines. How wondrous I feel. She would usually be cackling about now, but in a rare turn of events, she simply chuckles. Looking back, there was only one reporter at my first conference, and my dinner show failed. Wait, dinner show failed to attract anyone. But gaze upon this now. See how many people have come, all for me. Congratulations on qualifying for the Grand Prix, Apro. You're looking as good as ever. Say something to your fans. This is what I've been pursuing. How unbecoming for the Overlord to shed tears. The turnout must be deeply moving for her. She appears incredibly happy. Apro, would you like more eye drops? Of course, with haste, Doto. I'll enact. Good evening to you all, and thank you for taking the time to gather at this event. I've summoned you here so that I might express the extent of my feelings on the overwhelming support I've received from my fan base. It will be in the form of a 4-part, 8-hour epic entitled The Tale of Opera Fury upon Nakayama. Unsurprisingly, that has the reporters groaning, but it seems their press conference is a big hit nonetheless.
ありがとう
Thank you, trainer. A great deal of time has passed since my debut, but I've only come this far due to your support. So I believe a small gift is in order. What is it?
いや
Unfortunately, it's not yet ready. I shall present it to you in half a month's time. It will be the ultimate euphoria, victory at the Arma Kinan, as well as the throne of the greatest trainer. My efforts will grant you these gifts. So, will you wait for me at that special place? How long is this? The throne, the centurial overlord's throne, to be specific. Whoa. The winner's circle at the Arma Kinan. That is the special place where I shall receive my crown. Oh wow, there.
魔王にふさわしい
Finally.
これ
I'm like, didn't I race like a while ago? It was like an hour ago, right? I could do that.
張り切っていこ
Tiamaparo comes to me asking for a meager favor a few days before the holiday. Oh boy, how long is this gonna last? Trainer, would you arrange a small holiday party for me? I would need you to gather royalty from around the world, of course. How is this meager? What? Are you burdened with other responsibilities? Then I shall lower my standards slightly.
お願いしたい
How about gathering the most influential people you can? So long as you put in the effort, I'll be satisfied. It's never really a choice with her, so accept. I just hope she doesn't wind up stepping on too many toes. Then, on the big day,
素晴らしい
I see the venue has your company's sponsorship. Just wonderful.
おお
Gifting a cape customized for me? This is an honor. Opera manages to turn her usual behavior down a notch in front of the guests. After our lively party comes to a close,
ありがとう
you have my thanks, trainer. That was time very well spent. As a result, I was able to make the guests familiar with that what kind of umamusume I, TM Opera, truly am. Are you plotting something? A plot, you say? You aren't acting like your usual self.
あ
Oh, because I was somewhat quiet. Well, I was indeed holding back. After all, had I unleashed my full voice, my sheer nobleness would have left them petrified. I do not wish to create such casualties. I need humanity to adjust little by little to a soon-to-be-born brilliance of the centurial overlord. All of humanity?
ふむ
But of course. Opera raises her hands to the night sky and begins weaving her epic tale. At this moment, oh my god, the species known as humankind is in its eternal leading role, dances atop the stage we call Earth.
しかし
I believe their position to be infallible. However, the overwhelming power and beauty Centurial Overlord is on the cusp of birth, the peerless umamusume that is I.
さて
What would befall those influential individuals if they were to behold me without prior preparation? Surely 99% of them would become devoted worshippers, but the remaining 1% would be so overwhelmed that they would be afraid, maybe? Precisely so. Must prove that I mean no harm beforehand, lest their awe turns to terror. Do not misunderstand. My quiet demeanor was meant to be to have appeal. I have confidence that the appropriate amount of my excellence came across to each guest at today's party. Now that 100% of them will become my believers, senseless conflict can be avoided. And that is a great deal of weight off my shoulders. It turns out the holiday party I thought was a lark had a lot more meaning to Opero. I pray that today's guest will become my biggest fans. Wallet? Wallet? I don't know what she was going to say. And I pray that they will see me as a top athlete and sponsor my efforts. Oh my god, we're still going. Also, I pray that they will build theme parks dedicated to me. TM Opera Land, TM Opera Gardens, and TM Opera O Studios Japan as well. So much for being level-headed. Now then, trainer, you know what you must do, yes? What then? What's that? If you know not, then follow me. A short initiation is in order. Oh my god, we're still going. And so, Opero brings me to... Listen well, trainer. I took the roundabout route today, so you can ease into understanding me. But there is a more direct way, a bold and overlordly way, and that is... to bring out the most influential version of yourself. In other words, you must become the ruler of humanity. Say what? You already possess the necessary ability. Just look at my sheer number of fans. Due to your efforts, I have acquired many devoted followers. If a ruler of humanity with your skill were to unite with the centurial overlord of Umomusume, the world would finally know peace, would it not? You know every bit of my person, my brilliance. If you were to become humanity's representative, why, there shouldn't be a need for discussion. After all, even the overlord needs partner. Opero smiles at me gently. Trainer, this is the physical embodiment of my promise. Would you accept this this ring? What? I do. The promised ring I have kept warm and near to my heart for so long. Exactly. What kind of ring is that? It could be referred to, I suppose, as the proof of engagement between two species. It is a ring of the... what? Nibelung? Nibelung? What? With its magical power, you can seize the will of humankind and take over the world. Oh, nice. Now, laugh with me. Are we done yet? I laugh, though I don't really know what she's on about. Either way, I'll remember this holiday season as the one when Opero introduced me to a brand new world. Oh my god. That was a lot. Holy. Okay. I guess I already looked at those a minute ago. Okay. And here we go. Back into more dialogue. Pit pat, pit pat. before there, McKinnon. I have never faltered from my path as the Overlord. It has always been up to the peak of the mountains and beyond. Now I face a mountain range I've never conquered before. It's the end of the year, and the Armakinen has finally arrived. The crowd here is more excited than ever for the stream match. Old meets new in this pivotal crash. Her first tried and true runner is the biggest and the strongest. The biggest, the strongest, the highest. No one's reaching my plateau. El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird who flies higher than the Andes. She is my generous benefactor who showed me how a true ruler battles during this year's summer camp. And our second contender. With grace, I seek a height of skill as great as Mount Fuji. Grass Wonder, the cultured juggernaut hailing from the United States. Her unwavering faith in her abilities is the source of her composure. One of the twin peaks of the older generation, I couldn't ask for a better obstacle to overcome. If memory serves, the highest mountain in existence is 8,848 meters tall. And I shall supersede that height by 3 millimeters. You might scoff that particularly anyone could go an extra 3 meager millimeters. However, once surpassed, those 3 millimeters can never again be overcome, not even in 100 of millions of years. And that is the power of the Centurial Overlord. Yeah! What? And now, this year's most promising contender, TM Aburo, has arrived. Ah, what presents? Emperdon? The mighty monarch. Yep. She's not a king of merely merely comedy anymore. They each have their own fierce, daunting aura as they boldly descend onto the grounds of the Armakinen. Now, trainer, shall we fulfill that promise we made the day we met? Of course, we must know how this final scene will play out. With you being crowned the Centurial Overlord. Precisely, it will mark the dawning of a new age. One with me, the Centurial Overlord, at its focus. Apro. Doto, Ayabe, watch me now. Watch me as I take to the fertile fields of Nakayama with saber in hand, and forever engrave our generation's mark for all to see. Today, I am a challenger no more. I am the one who shall bring an end to the old crumbling age. Come at me, O beloved heroes of the bygone era.
注目の一番人気16番テイエル・オ
This has
ペ
been
ラ
a
オ
lot of reading.
実力は
いざ行こう
Boom. I hope I can win these. Man, it would suck if I fall short. Oh no. Hello, Otaku. Thank you for the lurk. Man, we're almost at 11 hours. Man, yeah, I switched over to Uma around 3 in the morning, and it's almost been 6 hours of Uma. Ah, the first sun of this era shines bright. The world has been blessed with the birth of a champion. As long as, and at long last, I now outshine that sun. Yes, I am the royal sun. Woo! Tiamabro claims a perfect victory. The curtain has fallen on the generational battle of supremacy that has raged since late last year. Welcome to a new era.
トレーナー君
Well, trainer, what have you say? What do you have to? What have you to say in the presence of the Centurial Overlord? How do I come across in your eyes, in the eyes of the one who birthed the new ruler? Absolutely divine. Is that so? Well, you must not forget your presence glows in the eyes of others too. We, you see, are twin sons, the strongest in all history. Now, will you lead me to my throne, trainer? You are the only one left who can take my hand and not be rendered powerless by my majesty. I reverently take her hand and guide her to the winner's circle. Dear fans, the road has been long and arduous. I declare here and now, with this victory, I have become the Centurial Overlord. The end of the century is upon us. My enemies are powerless before me. Powerless. Woo!
さて
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that is what is it that makes a king? Many thoughts surely come to mind. However, only one condition is absolute, and that is to never betray the faithful. Heretofore, my running bespoke the Overlord, as so did my record.
手見せる
And henceforth, as the Centurial Overlord, I vow to maintain a certain and flawless winning streak. All I ask in return is your faith and homage. I shall see to it. I shall see to it. Your loyalty is repaid. Man, I can't talk. The lead I displayed today can never be outdone. It proves I have surpassed the greatest generation. Next year, the curtains will rise on a new season in which I shall reign supreme. Whoa! Everyone here feels something more than the difference in skill on display. What they feel is absolute strength. Tiamabro has shown the power to winch the old generation from their position at the top. Shown the power to wrench? Yeah, to take the power. She completely did us in. You okay with this, Grass? Where do we go from here? I know. As a parting gift, this was far too painful. I've spoken with Spee. Perhaps we should run the Twinkle series for the time being. A bird cannot take flight when filled with regret. We should forge a fresh stride, one which even the Centurial Overlord can't defeat.
さて
Now, it is time to conduct the founding ceremony for the new nation under my name. First, to introduce the members of the royal house. The king is I, the queen is I, the prince is I, the princess I, and the princess's dearest pooch I. So comprises the core of this royal family. Next, the Centurial Overlord's closest and finest allies, the newly promoted Captain of Knights,
おめでとう
is you, Mishodoto. Eek! Me? The one and only. You have proven your skills and fortitude. Henceforth, we shall run as partners. Yes, Opera O. And taking up residence besides the castle as to visit on occasion is the daughter of the house, Ayabe. Admire Vega. I'd rather not. I mean, sounds like a meaningless role
い
anyway.
や
Meaningless? Hardly. The royal family would not exist without House Ayabe. Let us maintain the strong bond we've forged as neighbors. Really? And now, the one most responsible for the dawning of my new era.
トレーナー君
The one and only, the one who led me to the throne, my trainer. Yeah. He step onto the stage after Opera O's introduction. Without our bond, trainer, I would have never reached this glorious height. Yes, our joint effort, it's what it's what I aspired to create from the very beginning. Kami, hello. How's your CM going? It's going. Yeah, right now I'm just doing the story for TM Opera, which is taking quite a while. I was playing Osu at first, switched over around about 6 hours ago. Yeah, I've been reading their dialogue. They have a lot of dialogue, apparently. Yes, our joint effort is what I aspire to create from the very beginning. If I, an Umamasume, and you, a human, can come together and seize victory,
見せる
a beacon of harmony must emerge between our races. Bonds which cross borders are the strongest of all. Whoa!
あの
Ladies and gentlemen, people of any and all races shall forever be equals in my kingdom, excluding me, of course. Join hands, work together, and prosper beneath this centurial overlord. One earth, one family. We race together. This has always been my true goal as the centurial overlord. Woo! Damabro is victorious, and now her hidden ambitions has come to light. Waves of emotion course throughout the Nakayama racecourse. She doesn't fool me. No way. No way. It was her goal from the beginning. She came up with that spiel on the spot. Okay, good. Okay, are we on the Ura now? Oh yeah, Union Cup.
今の僕を一言で表
It's been quite the journey. I'll say that
い
much.
ざ華麗に
I had a feeling it would go until 9, but I mean, we're still not done yet, right?
注目の2番人伸び盛りスタートです
Oh. Oh, I thought she was gonna come in first. Opera.
輝きでは負けていな
It's
かった
close.
だろう
By a nose. Oh, good, we got 3.
見事僕らの勝利だ
But that just means the Ura is gonna be harder. Got level 5 training
栄
speed.
光への道
Sure.
トレーニング始めましょうか
今の僕を一
Level
言で
5 wit.
表すならばそう
Man, yeah. I think I'm gonna have a bunch of Bs. Which is wild.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番
いざ行こう。
上空には灰色の空が広がスタート。
Man, I'm kind of hungry. It's been a while. Phew.
僕こそが最強。僕の輝き。
I mean, that would take away more of my energy. Let's see, we're in the semi-finals. I might be fine doing some wit. If I go with the other two, then, man, that is quite a few points, though. It'd be a riskier finish. I miss Happy Meek. Those two Umas are evil. Evil? What made them evil? Oh wait, you mean in the you mean in the Unity Cup? You're talking about Bitter Glossier and the other one. I forget their names. I might go with this one. We'll gamble. Yeah, Rico's. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty. They're pretty vicious. There's actually I was actually winning most of my races, and then at the very end, I thought it was a done deal. I just couldn't win the final race. They wouldn't let me. I had to use all my clocks. I still didn't win. I don't even know their names. Yeah, I kind of know their names. I know Bitter Glossier, and then they'll probably come to me. I'll eventually look at it. I just want to make sure I win against them too. Running uphill. This one's most off. I kind of want to go for those two, but let's see what else there is. Prepare to pass. It's on. But that's... It's not discounted that much. Shadow Break? Actually, I never did read her ability. Increase velocity with Royal Brilliance when positioned toward the front and close to the runner ahead or behind on the final corner. Okay. So yeah, she seems to be good, probably as a front runner. You know what? I'll save my points so I can use as much as I can at the end. Hopefully I make it to the end. I'm glad there's not more dialogue on top of the Ura currently. Also, I got a lot of B stats, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever had like 4 B stats. Nice.
僕こそが最強。体が動かない。
I never did get that many rainbows on speed. I feel like I could have gotten a much better Uma. Alright, well, this gives me the most.
おっと。
God dang it.
今の僕を
Really?
一言で表すならば。
It was only a 17% chance. Come on.
パーフェクト。
I demand a redo. Yeah, what were their
注目の
names?
3番人気14番テイエムオペラオ14番テイエムオペラオ3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
Little Cocoon. That was the other one.
瞬発力ともにいいものを持ってい
And
ます
Bitter
ね。
Glazier.
「いざ行こう。
曇り今
Oh man. Stay up there. Oh no, she's coming up. Go, go, go! No! Damn it. I swear, I
輝く
swear.
のは負けていなかっただろう。
Oh my god.
注目の3番人気4番テイエム
I better win this. I better. They better not deny me of this victory. Oh my god. Rush, that doesn't help. Go. Oh my god, what's going on? Ah! Not again!
問題ない。
I should have invested in more skills, I guess. I don't know if it would make a difference.
注目の3番人気10番テイエムオペラ
Oh
オ
no. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna actually get a victory
上空
in the Ura. You stay back. Oh no. Go. No. Damn it. Mambo.
問題ない。次につなげればいいさ。
Mambo. Dang it. Ending normal. My first 3 years with TM Opero were dramatic, to say the least, but they have now come to a close. It's a decent record, it's a decent record coupled with a lasting impact, but the Centurial Overlord is not about to go quiet. Alas, how many times must our views clash? But now it makes sense. Now that I have become the Centurial Overlord, my life will become eternal. It's this grand design which they couldn't hope to comprehend. Hey, what's
聞い
wrong?
てくれ。
Yes, lend me your ear, trainer, in honor of my achievements. A special race is to be held by my name. They're calling it the TM Opera O commemoration race. Isn't the name absolutely ingenious? With me as its theme, can't you hear the underlying melody? The name's sounds a little on the nose if you ask me, but it's a real honor either way. However, the Ura and I cannot come to an agreement as to what the race should entail. Unlike you, they do not comprehend the essence of my greatness. It's been made evident by their proposals. What kind of ideas do they have? Ones that are plainly ordinary and dull. I give a 1-hour performance leading up to the race, and the victor receives a life-size trophy of myself, obligatorily via mail. That is all they were willing to concede. How could such an underdeveloped event be called a commemoration for me? It sounds like they gave a lot of ground, to her, but it apparently isn't enough. I am the Centurial Overlord. It only makes sense that they bend to my every whim. Well, what kind of race do you want? A wonderful question. It would take place at the newly constructed TM Opera O racecourse. Organized by me, hosted by me, attended by me, and run by me. I am the victor, I am the loser, and I am the presenter. Oh god. A flawless race, colored in my brilliant hue from start to finish. Now, that is an event worthy of my name, TM Opera commemorative race. What you described really isn't a race. Now that you mention it, that may be a fair point. But we oughta not to fuss over the specifics. This will do so long as this will do so long as I am beautiful, with the Centurial Overlord's authority thoroughly apparent. I will make one more attempt to negotiate. Accompany me, trainer. Show me what the Centurial trainer can do at the table. I am dragged away like a cat taken by its scruff. She is as reckless and demanding as ever. Lofty laughter echoes across the negotiating table. Oh man. TM Opera not only stirs the pot, her antics keep everyone well entertained. That's right, this is her stage, where the laughter and surprises never end. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. We also got an A, surprisingly. And a C in guts. Huh. Non-standard distance. These would take a lot. That's 600 right there. Outer swell, preparing to pass. Ooh. Maybe I should get those two? Leaving me with 190. Corners and straights. Huh. I should have something that has 86. Right-handed. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll do right-handed. Not bad. Oops. Speed was getting close to A. Yeah. A lot of B's. Hopefully that gives me like a 3-star in something. Come on. Please. B+. I was hoping she was just gonna be a B. Oh, come on! Damn it. And I can never get those sparks. Oh man, that took forever.
なかなかいい活躍だったよ。
Oh my god, I didn't level them up. I didn't have the much support points anyways, but still. Ah! Actually, do it. Oh, also, we need to do our stories, but I'm not going to do it tonight because it's already going pretty
達
late.
成したミッションがあるようだ。
Wait, what happened here? Wait, has it been that long? It already expired. Can I do another? Oh man. Oh wait, okay, yeah. I didn't think it was that long. Is tallying going to be done soon? Not quite. Okay. I think there should be an achievement just to finish her story. Okay, who's this? Random question. Do you like cherry blossoms? You mean like Sakura? Well, yes, I'd say I like them very much. They're beautiful as they blossom, yet so transient in nature. I find them extraordinarily fascinating. Right. They bloom proudly, but just for a short moment. I'm glad you understand. But I found a new reason to love them. Here at this academy. Oh, it's that. I've met a Sakura who is always in full bloom, who's always been by my side. A Sakura who's always by your side. Do you mean? I just wanted to talk about cherry blossoms with you, but who would have thought you'd give me a riddle? I want to figure it out. I will figure it out. She's not that bright, is she? Ah. I suppose purity is another one of Sakura's charms. Okay. Okay. I just had to see if that leveled up. Oh yeah. Maybe we should do a little bit of Gamba. I could do a little bit of that. Let's see. Yeah, fine motion. I didn't even realize that she was in play. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll do I'll do 2 10 pulls, I think. I got 1 or 2 gold. That was Scarlet. Another gold. Ikuno. Mama Cross. That one I think that might be a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. I didn't have that one. Okay, one more. Ooh. What is it? Let's go! Nice. It's a good thing Lance isn't bonking me right now. You know, I might, just because we got it, I'll do one more. I was gonna say, if I got one back-to-back, that would have been amazing. Okay. Let's see. So how long are... Yeah. The 13th. Okay, so I'll try to do some more pulls for her, probably next Uma night. Possible. Oh man, there's a lot. But yeah. That's... What? Oh. Just so I don't forget. Level up. That. There she is. Okay. Brings up wit bonus and other stuff. That would be nice. Alright. We're done. We're at 11.5 hours of stream. I wasn't expecting to go this long. Who do we have? Rep is on Slay the Spire. Luna is playing Monster Hunter. Stella Ducafi is playing Stardew Valley. Divers. Chatting. I see Lilian is live as well. I think we'll go with Lilian because it's been a while. I don't know if they have another new model, but it looks good. All right. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we got... Yeah, we're continuing Subnautica for a bit, and then we'll be switching over to Baldur's Gate around, like, 1 my time. So, like, once we reach the 4-hour mark of stream, I think, right? No, 3-hour mark of stream. I can't math. But yeah, tonight was pretty good. Yeah, Osu went well. I think I got some ranks. We did Opero, which was a task in itself. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good time zone. Yeah, thanks, Dex. Hope you have a good time zone, whatever it is for you. Get some food. Get some sleep, whatever. It's morning for me now. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.